half a mile, exit highway right, onto Ohio 109 toward Liberty Center.
I wasn't ready. Do it again.
You ready now?
Yeah.
Sure.
I think. There we go. Now we're cooking with peanut oil.
Alice. Hi, sweetheart. Good morning. How did you know I needed to see somebody? Probably for the same fact. Your ears must have been burning yesterday because I was wondering about you yesterday. How are you, honey?
We're going to stop at Walmart here in about 30 minutes, y'all.
Hi, Bonnie. Yeah, we didn't make it past the truck stop last night.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
So we are going to hit Walmart this morning, and we're going to leave the live going. We're just not taking y'all in with us.
I wish we could.
Try to get in there.
Turn
We
at
didn't
the
bring
first
that
right onto
the right
Ohio 109.
grip for
Yeah.
the phone for that.
Plus, your cell phone service usually sucks at Walmart.
That ain't a lot.
Did she know Dawn?
She did know Dawn. Yes. I'm going to do that again today. Not until I have to make that announcement definitively, you know what I mean?
Okay, I'm just saying that people ain't going to be on all day.
Alice, and she won't be on very long. I just wanted to let you know, because I know that you know Dawn on here, our moderator Dawn, Steven's best friend of 25 plus years. He's not expected to leave the hospital. Made an announcement yesterday because he got woke up at 1:30 yesterday morning with a phone call from Dawn saying that it's been a fun ride and that they've given me 12 hours. Well, he made it well past 12 hours because he's still alive, but he's barely holding on. But anyways, I just wanted to let you know that if you're a praying woman, to pray for his kids, because his son's not handling it very well and probably won't. So
He's ready.
he's ready. He's been ready for a long time, but he actually went through and signed a DNR yesterday, or morning before, I guess yesterday morning. Like 1:30, 1 o'clock something, I don't know, but he's ready. He's been ready a long time. So I just wanted to let you know because you weren't on here
In half a
yesterday.
mile, turn left onto Ohio 110.
And I knew that you had spoke to him on chat before, so I just wanted to let you know. Yesterday was the going home dates for my mom, and I was good until I just heard, well, the circle being broken. It just kind of messed me up. Something's going on with my end that I can't see your live stream at times. Bonnie, I really don't know how to help you with that. I mean, the only thing I can tell you to do is go in and unsubscribe and then resubscribe and then re-hit your notification bell and see if that will do it. Dawn, editing, I will most definitely keep him in my prayers. I'm sure he's ready. He's been through a lot. He has been through a lot. But you weren't on here yesterday, so I just wanted to let you know. I don't know if I'm going to announce that much more today.
Turn at the first left onto Ohio
We were expecting
110.
the phone call yesterday that he was gone, and he's not yet. Or he wasn't as of the time we went to bed last
He
night.
is unresponsive, just laying in the hospital bed staring at the ceiling.
Yeah, my son went to see him yesterday. Dylan went to see him, and he said, "Don't even look like Dawn anymore." And then Dylan thinks, and I hope for Dylan's sake, that Dylan thinks that Dawn knew that he was there and that he was talking to him, but he couldn't talk back. He said that he was trying to move his mouth, but he just kept staring at get that phone call, I'm not gonna keep telling that story today. So yesterday was a hard day. Every time I told it, I was breaking down, and it's hard to do that and read those comments and talk and stuff. So anyways, I love you. I'm glad I got to see you this morning, because I know you don't stay on very long. Just I loved. And you're welcome. As far as us, we're gonna leave the live on when we go into Walmart. You guys can chat amongst yourselves in here. Feel free to hang out as long as you want. If I have any moderators in chat now, if we're in the store and somebody's being, the boomerang, then boomerang, okay? Give it the warning if you need to first. If it's not too drastically bad, give it the warnings first. And then you know what to do from there. I appreciate it. They know I believe that with all of my heart. Well, on a better note, look at the beautiful sunrise. Well, I could if I would, but it's awful foggy.
You said that exactly backwards.
What?
You said I could if I would instead of I would if I could.
Oh, well. They knew what I meant. She knew what I meant.
I can't see jiggly squat.
Good thing we're not live. Anyways, this load is going from Bryan, South Carolina, or Bryan, Ohio, to Darlington, South Carolina this morning. Sometime today. We got to deliver it Monday morning, so we're going to be driving damn near a full day today, so just letting you guys know. The live cut off this morning sometime right after we got up. When I got up, the screen was gone and it said the live was not streaming anymore, and down at the bottom it tells you to hit the done button so it'll start processing. So I hit the done button and Steven said it had just shut off, but I think it's because I hit the done button at that time. But it stopped recording sometime this morning. I don't know when.
In 2 miles, turn right onto Ohio 65.
Oh. Hi, you're funny, Bill. He says, I'm surprised you don't have fog lights. Or you could get Melissa to yodel. Yodel ain't gonna do it. But we have something better than fog lights. We've got caution lights. People can see us coming. We hope. That would be kind of cool, though, to live across from that. To be able to walk over there and just chill about the water anytime you wanted to. That'd be awesome. With the exception of the U.S. highway going right there, state. Is it the U.S. or state?
Yes, state.
Okay, with the exception of the state highway going right through my front yard. Oh, that is so pretty. It's amazing how sunrises imitate or duplicate the color changes of fall, or vice versa. Fall duplicates the color. Look, we're talking about sunrise. Look at that over there. Isn't that gorgeous? I love the colors. I need to plug that up. I need brighter phones. Look at that here. Sort of good. Anyways, one of these days when you come through Ohio, we're going to get to meet up. You still have my email, right? If you emailed me, then yes, I still have your email. What part of Ohio, Alice? I don't remember. What is my favorite fact about Ohio. I don't know Ohio facts. Alice, if you live here, you would know.
In half a mile, turn right onto Ohio 65.
We do have fog lights. It's not on every
don't.
vehicle, Bill.
We don't.
We don't. Look at the deer. I said we have fog lights because he says I'm surprised you don't have fog lights in the U.S. I said we have fog lights. We just don't have them on every vehicle. They're not required. Being forever. Good morning, team. Here at work, BNSF, Intermodal Yard, Elwood, Illinois, Logistics Park, Chicago. How are you this morning? I guess not. I thought we did, but I guess not. Those type of fog lights. Big changes in the UK Pizza Hut franchise. Older
Turn in the
wins.
first right onto
Bus,
Ohio
KFC
65.
here are doing 4 burgers, 4 medium fries, and drinks for $14.
What the hell is this doing to me this morning?
I don't know. Trying to put you on US 6. In between Dayton and Columbus. Oh, okay. Off I-70. Very good.
It's cold out here this morning. I wore my jacket for the first time this season. Idiot. Turn your headlights on, stupid. Concrete truck. I know you probably ain't got a radio, but you're a freaking idiot. Turn your headlights on, dumbass. People, I swear, how do they get through life without
Your
pooping in
hand's
their
so cold. No.
without pooping in their pocket?
Are you so cold?
I already turned it down twice.
I'm asking if you're still cold.
What do you want?
Asking you if you're still cold. I want to know if you're still cold.
Not really. Are you?
God, no. I got a heat
2
pad on my
miles,
back.
turn
But
left
you're
onto
covered up.
East North Street.
My feet are cold. I'm not cold.
I had it on my feet, on your feet. Do you want it on or off?
I just wanted to know if you were cold.
Go get in the corner. Go stand in the corner. Put your hands behind your back.
AJ's Bulls defense.
You're in trouble. You're in timeout.
Ollie says his speed is 65. Bill says it's a beautiful sunny day here in Scotland. Oh. Dear God.
What
Mountain
now?
bike. Just be nice. That's your warning. Be nice.
What?
It's not domestic abuse. I mean, he's his mountain bike addict. So shut up. Dude sounds like a bee. Quit crying like a bee. And then he said something about domestic abuse.
Keyboard warriors.
And then he says no. Well, if you're not going to be nice, then I'll put you in time out. And it's 5 minutes to think about it. If you want to come back and be social and pleasant, then feel free. But I don't have to sit there and look at your stuff. You have to understand that on a 2024 cars onwards, the headlights are automatic, as is the windscreen wipers and the burger dispenser. Bill, you are so weird.
And the
sometimes.
burger what?
Dispenser. You have some of the weirdest
In half a mile,
information.
turn left onto East North Street.
They even moved the dipstick behind the steering wheel in some vehicles.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, Marcia says, "Hey, sir, are you having a bad day? Just curious."
No, not at all.
No,
She, instead of her saying, "Hey, I'm hot, can you turn it down?" or "Hey, I'm cold, turn it up," she'd be like,
I said 4 times, genuinely,
cold?
are you still cold?
It's like, just tell me what you want and I'll do it. That's all.
Flashback says, "I remember these drives with my dad. Miss it so much." Look at that old church. Looks like an old church with Halloween decorations.
That ain't a church with a truck sign on it.
That's not a church with Halloween decorations.
Turn at the second left onto East North Street.
Might be an old church that somebody turned into a house. I don't know if I would do that.
I would be okay with it if it was an actual God-fearing church, but I'm not going to put Halloween decorations out on something that looks like a church. I don't put Halloween decorations out anyways.
Yeah.
I don't celebrate Halloween. My kids, we used to
Not that we don't celebrate it. It's not like, it's pagan.
I don't celebrate it. We used to take the kids out for candy because it was just something fun for them to do, but it's not like... And they never dressed up like evil-looking characters either. He's telling you to go when you can go.
Come on.
He was telling you to go.
I'm heavy. I can't make it that quick.
Yeah, I know. But, yeah, my kids, they, would dress up as hobos or they would just put paint in their hair and dirty up their face and stuff. But my kids never dress. I take that back. Matthew, I think he did do his face one time. He kind of looked like...
Can I turn this back on a little bit?
Yes. He kind of looked like... Okay, go ahead.
And I was working at the house because I had a mechanic shop. And it was Halloween, and I had completely forgot it was Halloween. And I was the only one there. And I had trick-or-treaters come up. And I felt so bad. I had no money, no cash, nothing to give them. So I gave them some nuts and bolts. And one kid was so excited about it. It was entertaining.
BNF says, "Looks like my kind of road to be in on my future Honda Goldwing motorcycle." Bill says, "I did not know churches in the U.S. had wieners." Melissa, when did this start?
Wieners?
Yeah. Churches like to do wiener roasts. What can I say? Marcia says, "Dang, that's quite a stop sign." Well, Steven's heavy, so he's pulling 11 super sacks. We're total of like 77.
78.5, 78.6.
Yeah, we're heavy, so
I
he
can't get
make
across
it
the intersection as quick as
the traffic
those
was
cars are coming.
because it wasn't a 4-way stop. It was just a 2-way stop. The traffic going across us didn't stop. U.S. Route 6, that's just north of me, but near I-55. Bill says, "I'm amazed about the drive-through culture in the U.S. Drive-through banks, weddings, cinema, fast food, and churches, and even funerals." Oh my goodness. Y'all are funny. Bill, where do you get some of your weird facts? Or are you just making things up just to shoot the shit?
I don't know about a drive-through funeral, but they do have everything else he said.
Pretty much. I don't know about
The
drive-through
society has
churches.
become very lazy.
Very lazy.
It's all about convenience, which is fine in a way.
Depends on the convenience. And if you're truly needing it for convenience. Like single parents, you don't have time to go to the grocery store. Okay, do your shopping online, just run over and pick it up. Or even have it delivered.
Thing is, I want to pick out my own stuff.
Me too. I don't want some stranger picking the meat that I buy or the fresh vegetables that I buy. That's just, I cannot do that.
Because they don't care. They don't care if it's right. They don't care if it's, they don't look at it.
They don't look to see if the meat's pink versus gray, you know? So it's like, or red versus gray, and I'm not eating
or
gray
if they're
meat.
picking my steak, they don't make sure it has the absolute most fat in it. The marbling.
Yeah, the marbling.
So.
Bill Meyer says great sunrise. It is very pretty. Bill says no, it's on the various.
It's so pretty. She's taking a picture.
It's on the various documentaries about the USA. Though I did find it funny that insurance is cheaper on a manual than an automatic, as a lot of.
Because nobody could drive a manual.
That's exactly what he said in his comment.
Nobody could drive a manual anymore.
You would think it'd be more expensive on a manual since nobody does drive them anymore.
No, what I mean by that is nobody knows how to drive them anymore, so the people that can drive are very experienced drivers. But we're going to be at Walmart here in about 13 miles.
We're going to leave you guys on now.
I don't feel like making a U-turn, sir. I'm just going to get there from here.
Hurt today too. Why? Must have because of tarps yesterday.
Baby, I don't want you doing that.
Maybe if I don't do something to keep me moving, I ain't gonna move.
I got some plans for that.
Oh shit. Now I know there's a lot of y'all on here too that wasn't on here yesterday. Alice, are you still on here, honey? Hey Mississippi, how are you? We do have some good news. If you're still on here, Alice. Because I know you missed it yesterday. Good morning, Mississippi. Silver blue meat is what I won't eat. I ain't eating it either. Bill says I never buy Walmart brands. They're really bad for you, unhealthy. Some of them are, yes. Depends on what you're buying.
We don't buy Walmart cheese because it goes bad in a couple days.
Yeah, it goes
I don't
bad way
understand
too
why,
fast.
but we just don't buy it anymore.
We get back to Texas, if we have a chance to get to, I think it was Mesquite.
For what?
I want to go to that local farm, farm to table, farm to market, something.
For what?
Because I want to try raw milk. He said that their milk.
That may be in when we're out for the
That's fine, man. I saved it on my phone. But he said that they drink their milk, unpasteurized, right from the cow or whatever, and they tell you that, they give you a
Is
good
it
date.
cold?
You can refrigerate it.
I don't know if I could drink warm milk.
But it's going to be thicker like a cream because it's not all of the stuff's been
It's not
separated.
been thinned out.
Yeah, it's not been pasteurized and all that stuff. So it's going to be thicker like cream. But he was explaining it, and I shared the video. So I'll have to play it for you later. Because he goes to a grocery store and he's showing you on the grocery store things, it says 2%. He said 2% milk, that's what farmers used to throw away. When they first started pasteurizing milk, and they would separate all that stuff out so you'd have full vitamin D, whatever. I don't know how to explain it. Anyways, they would separate it out, and that was what they would throw out, was that stuff to 2%. Well, people started marketing 2%, saying it's healthier than regular milk.
You bought into it.
I didn't buy into. Well, yeah, I did buy into it. That it was healthier.
Please don't argue. Yes,
No.
you did.
But it stays, for me, the 2% stays colder longer, and I guess it's because it's not thick. but it doesn't. It didn't really taste any
It doesn't
different
taste
to me
any different.
than the pasteurized vitamin D milk. Now, raw milk, it's probably gonna taste a hell of a lot different. Anyways, let me get back to comments. Sorry.
I'll try it, but
They've got farm to market eggs. They've got farm to market. That was what I was
I
going
would
to say.
be all for, if we can do it in the bus to where we buy fresh eggs, I'm great with that.
He said
That would be fine with me.
He said their milk will last 2 weeks. Their milk lasts about 10 days. He said, but you go into the store and it's got, the ones that we were talking about that is shelf stable for 2 months.
Yeah.
He's like,
I'm not drinking that shit.
well, we do. Those little packages, the little green shamrock stuff, not shelf thing, but the way they're packaged, they'll last you till friggin' December. I bought one the other day for us.
Alexa, max volume. Alexa, put eggnog on the shopping list.
Alexa,
I hate that thing.
add eggnog to the shopping list.
I just want a little thing of it if they have it.
You already have eggnog on your shopping
Well,
list.
then you need to let us know that you answered, or did you
Yeah, acknowledge me, you dumbass.
Oh, Jessica says hi. Hello, Jessica. Welcome in. Sage wants to know what your thoughts are on cryptocurrency.
I don't have thoughts because I don't know anything about it. I do know that a neighbor came up to me right after Bitcoin came out, and her son bought $500 worth right after, like a week after it came out. And she's like, you need to get in on this. My son, he's very smart in this stuff, and he says that it's really going to do good. And
needless to say, that
I
boy
didn't have $500 to spare at the time. I wish.
Hindsight, though.
Hindsight is 100 and 100.
Yeah, because that boy's sitting on hella money now. What was that? I've never seen rolls like that before. It looked like cotton rolled in the bowl. You know how they roll
I didn't see
hay?
it. Yeah.
You know how they roll hay into like round things like this, and then it's like really long? Well, that looked like cotton rolled like this, and it's
Okay,
spooled.
when you see the long spool of like the white hay laying out there,
Yeah.
that's individually wrapped. They just put them together and it looks like it's one continuous wrap.
I understand that, but that's what that looked like. It looked like it was wrapped like that, and then spooled. It was spools of it.
I didn't see it.
That was weird. I'd never seen something spooled like that before. Melissa, would you not be better buying a cow? Keeps the milk fresher. You can get a mini cow for $200. Bill,
Where can I put it?
I would have a mini cow in my house.
Except for I'd eat it.
Except for, you would need a mini cow. The size of a German Shepherd? No, you would not eat a mini cow. There ain't no way in hell I'd let you kill my mini cow.
That's fine.
I would absolutely love having a mini cow, though. If I could potty train it, I would have that instead of a dog.
No, we would not. I would put my foot down. No.
A mini cow,
No,
yes.
I would-
It's the size of a big dog.
I'm putting my foot down. No.
You're funny.
Not in a truck.
Yes, I
Not
was
in a
starting
bus.
on. Mississippi, you don't have to work today, do you, honey?
Okay, so I've come up with something else we're going to do while we're looking for the bus.
Yeah.
While my hand is healing.
Yeah.
We're going to look for you a dog.
Baby, we're going to get a dog before then, if I can.
Well, it's going to be easier.
If we're going to have a bus, I want a Rottweiler. I want to go back to having a Rottweiler. If I'm waiting until then.
Can't we just get a little bitty lap dog and call it good?
Did you not? We'll get whatever we get, okay? I'm not going to... If we're in the truck, it needs to be a small dog. If it's in the bus, we'll figure it out. Because...
Whatever it is, it better mind.
I don't mind. Hey, Dee Dee, how are you? Welcome in. Steven, you let Melissa keep her spider. Melissa don't have a spider. He did let me have a boa once. No, it wasn't a boa. It was a python. I had about a 4.5 foot python that we had for, wow, I don't know how long we had that damn snake. Zeus.
But I also had it fixed where it could not get out.
Or a pet chicken. Yeah, I don't know about a pet chicken. It is kind of neat though that you can have pet chickens. I didn't even know that was a thing until, you know, here, like the last couple of years. I'd be okay with a mini horse or a mini cow. Hey Christian, how are you? Welcome in.
So we need to get a bus that can pull a freaking stock trailer.
Thank you for all of the emojis, honey. No, babe. I'm just saying.
Hey, we could be mobile Amish. We could tow behind a cow, a horse, and a buggy.
There it is. Oh, I am on my heating pad today, and I took my medication this morning. My mouth is already starting to dry out. Caleb says, beautiful sunrise. You guys have a great and safe day. Thank you, Caleb, honey. You guys hit the like button on your way out if y'all don't mind. If you're new here, please subscribe. We're trying to reach 25,000 by New Year's. So we're trying to leave the lives going 24/7 to help with that. We need like 45 subscribers a day. We've been hitting that mark up the last several days. So if we can keep up that record and keep up that stamina, we should be good to hit 25 by New Year's. We are going to be stopping here in a few minutes at Walmart to get a few groceries. But we're going to leave the live going so you guys can chat amongst yourselves. If there's any of my moderators listening to chat, if you guys are going to be in chat, if you don't mind, just, you know, if they're being rude, give them their warning.
In 2 miles, take exit 65 on the right.
Reverse,
Turn
they can
green.
go ahead and go. But if they're being rude, give them their warning. And then if it keeps going or keeps happening, then you know what to do. B says, where's the lot lizards? Honey, we haven't seen any in a while.
I married the only lot lizard I paid for.
He is joking. Mississippi, I have not received a phone call yet from his son, so I don't know if there's been any
I
change.
figure we'll get a text.
I figure, yeah, I don't figure we're going to get a phone call. I figure we'll get a text when he does pass, but I don't think he's passed away yet. I think he's still holding on, and I don't know what for. Because he's been ready for, I mean, I know it's, obviously, it's God's timing when it's time for him to go. It's time for him to go, but he's been ready for a long time, so. Hey, David, honey, how are you? I don't know if you heard, Dylan did go see him yesterday. He said it didn't even look like Dawn anymore. He said that he was awake, but he wasn't really responsive. Dylan was talking to him. He said he looked like he was trying to talk. He just couldn't talk. But he was laying there looking at the ceiling, just staring at the ceiling. I can't remember if it was Dylan that told me. I think it was Dylan that
In
told
half a
me
mile, take
that
exit 65 on the right.
he was in a
Turn
lot of
green.
pain, but he heard that from Danny. So all they can do is make him comfortable because he signed that DNR, but I don't know any more news about him yet. As soon as I find out, I will send a message out on Discord if you guys aren't on the live. I will send a message out on Discord for those of y'all that knew him. How old is Dawn?
I think he's like 62, 60.
And he has not passed yet, no, David.
He might be 65, but I doubt he's
I
that
thought he was
old.
only like 8 or 9 years older than us. I really thought he was only 8 or 9 years older than us. I don't think he was her mom's age.
Turn into first left onto Dixie Highway South.
Not her mom's age.
Kisa posted the obituary for Steve Leach.
I know, I saw it. Steve he didn't look anything like himself either. He looked nothing like himself. But there has been no change to my understanding, David. There's not any change for him. You're fine, I get it. Voice text can mess up some stuff. Bonnie, you're fine. If you're on our page, if you go to our bio and it shows you where it's, if you click unsubscribe,
Turn left onto
it'll
West
unsubscribe
Gypsy
you.
Lane Road.
You should be able to re-click it. It shouldn't change your screen. It should still be on us when you do it. So unsubscribe and then resubscribe at the same time, basically. So any of the people that you follow, it should be the same with any of them. Thank y'all for the prayers, though. I do appreciate the prayers.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Steven and I are fixing to get stopped over here at Walmart so we can go in and get a little bit of groceries, and then we're gonna get back out here. I guess
We're starting our new budget today as far as our
put
stuff.
stuff away while driving, or give me a little bit while I can put stuff away. And then we'll put all the stuff I gotta put in the refrigerator.
Turn at the first left onto West Gypsy Lane Road.
See if they have one of the freezer bags here. Alexa, add freezer bag to the shopping list.
Freezer bags added.
Check and see.
I'll tell you what, these low
Not for the
profiles,
Walmart.
these low profiles ride rough.
Good morning, Alpha Wolf. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Good morning, Ron Berry.
Destination is on the left.
How are you doing? Good to see you guys.
Look
this
at the deer
morning.
coming across the field.
Yeah. Y'all see them? See the deer coming across there. That's so cool. That is so cool. Bonnie, I said, if you're on our bio, if you click down there on our bio and it shows you where it says that you're subscribed, if you hit the unsubscribe, it should not take our thing off of your page, so you'll be able to resubscribe from the very same page. Where do you think you want to go?
Well, I was going to go over there where it says truck parking, but I can't get in and turn around and all that over there. And the sign says all other will be towed.
Can you get in down there and turn around? No, it didn't go all the way through. There's like a circle. Maybe it'll... Do you want me to walk over there and see?
I'm just going to park over here.
This car shouldn't be over there if it's truck parking only.
Well, that may be a employee lot, but that other one, there's cars parked beside the trucks.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I don't know how you get in there. I guess we could park all the way over on this
That's what I'm
curb
going to do, babe.
down far.
You always set up to get out.
Do you want to stay in the truck? Oh, you gotta go get yourself some chili. Well, if all others are gonna be towed, I mean, that's what worries me. Because there's an actual truck lot. We'll make our sign. We're shopping. No, Roger, honey, we're not oversized right now. You drive safe too, David. We'll see you later.
I'll scoot over a little bit.
Okay, yeah, I am deleting that. I don't agree with the KKK. I'm just gonna hide you all together. I don't feel like listening to all your BS. I'm good. How are y'all? Looks like a beautiful day. Okay, I hope so. Been well. Made a bad financial decision, but it's only bad financial decision until it's finished. How are you two? Doing pretty good. More than everyone I've seen. Kroger sells half-gallon glass jugs of vitamin D for $6. Oh, it's too early for. Oh, unplug that.
Yes, please.
Stay hot. Yes, please. What?
Unplug your heating pad
Why?
while we're not in the truck.
I'm good.
Oh, Chihuahua! Ugh.
I don't know what I came back for.
Can you give me my hoodie? I don't want my jacket. I want my hoodie.
Okay.
Please.
Yellow or black?
Black. This needs to be washed this weekend when you do laundry, please.
Okay. What did I come back here for initially, do you know?
Yeah, to get the notepad so you can make a note.
Oh, thank you.
This shopping list shouldn't take us all that long.
No, it's pretty fair and quick, simple. Straightforward top stuff. Marker.
Hey,
What?
give me the pad and the stuff.
Why?
Because I'm tired of you
Tired of me what?
tearing it out and putting the date and time and all that on there.
Okay. Oh. That down there. You gotta grab your wallet.
Throw it in my pocket.
Okay. I already tore it out. You might as well put it in your window. I had already tore it out before you
I
said
didn't
not
know.
to.
I didn't know. I got it. We will be right back.
Well, half hour or so probably at least. You got your wallet. Do you want me to take mine for the cash or
Just
no?
in case.
didn't know. I don't know what time it was we went in there. So if any of y'all know how long we've been gone, will you let me know, please? I don't know how long we were in there. Oh. Funny smell in here. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Milk right here. That won't fit there, so it's gonna have to go through. You okay?
Yeah. How much was it total?
I think the receipt's right there. I don't remember off the top of my head. I know if it was just the groceries, we would have went over $14 somewhere. $20. Oh.
I had $2.19. It was $2.22.
Those have been cooked.
We'll get to comments in a minute, y'all. What are you doing?
Trying to get this shit in here so I can put everything in here.
What do you got hanging out of your mouth?
I just haven't put it in a raw yet.
I didn't know you spoke enjoying. Comfortable?
No, my back is killing me. Sure enough. Ew. Please.
Ooh.
That one can go in here. After you chunk it out the door. Or window. Whatever. You here, chunk this out the door, please.
Okay, well, if you're cutting that, no. Put it on the other end so we don't have that. You know what I mean?
Yep. Stupid.
What?
Cut it upside down. Cut it with the non-blade part.
Wasn't cutting very well, was it?
No? Mm. Okay. Here. A little bit more room. Cool. Just get it back in there. Actually, that's gonna go right there. No. There it goes. Oh, shit.
We'll cook that hamburger meat. In fact, you could brown it going down the road. So if that's what you want to do and that hamburger meat's in the way, just leave it out.
Not that. Pork chops won't fit.
We don't have anything to stir that crock pot with.
Yes, I do.
Okay, good.
Yes, I do.
We got the only locking lid crock pot in the store.
Yeah.
And it was $50 more than what I was wanting to pay.
But
I could have got a crock pot for $20. It'd have probably been a piece of shit, burned
it'll
everything.
cost $60, so 60 or 70. 70 bucks. Not that big a deal.
In the grand scheme of things, no, because it's going to save us a ton of money.
Oh.
Because that one's big enough, we can put a chicken in it. We can put roast potatoes, carrots.
Yep.
We could do meatballs.
Son of a biscuit.
I'm pretty sure we could do chicken and dumplings in there.
I'm not doing chicken and dumplings in it because you can't. It has to be boiling for the dumplings to be right. Ugh, or else it tastes like that Hormel crap. Okay. Do I need to put all of this away?
No,
Okay, good.
no,
I don't want to.
that's fine.
Okay, nothing else cold.
I'm sure here in a few hours you'll decide to get up
Take
and go
the
do
lid
it.
off of that. Put this in there. Because you can't just drop it down in there. I got the...
Bull honky.
Did it fit down in there without taking it off? Cool. And I got me a ugly ass cup for my tea water. Alright, I don't think that's it. These will have to be washed before you use them. I wash some dirty dishes.
We also, to cut back on spending money, we're no longer buying paper plates and paper bowls. We bought some plastic
Dishwasher and microwave.
dishwasher,
safe.
microwave safe. And the bowls were 50 cents and the plates were $1. And she can just wash them. We can just wash them. Do you know the water by the case here was the same price that Petro had it for?
Really?
Yep. $7 for a case of water. I remember when you could get a case of water for $1.99.
Well, it's fine not going in the refrigerator, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay.
I got me a banana.
Can I have one?
Yeah. They're not real
That's
ripe,
fine.
so
I think I like them this way versus soft.
I like them ripe because they're sweeter, but I want a banana. I haven't had fruit in so long. Okay, I'm gonna put your tennis shoes back in this bag. Okay. Dirty laundry. That needs to be washed. Okay, sweater off. Oh. Where's my water that I bought?
In the floor.
Oh, okay, good. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I can change.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I was just trying to get all that cold stuff put away.
I know.
And that was a pain in the butt. Scissors. Holy cow.
You can't see me, right?
I don't know. Let's see. Nope, I don't see you.
Okay. Because I was changing my clothes.
Do you remember where we started with count this morning?
Yeah, we've gained 4 since we've been in the store.
Really? You guys are cool and awesome if y'all keep that up. Thank you. And as Deborah's over here pushing the like button, subscribe for us. Oh. So how is everybody in chat? I don't know who all's on here. I can see a couple names. Marcus. You were gifted a membership, I believe, by
Duct tape.
Duct Tape. Because you're a new name that I don't recognize, but you're a member, so I'm assuming that's what it was. No snacks or sodas when I stopped during my travels. I would never make it. Steven's the same way, or used to be the same way. Chuck roast with red wine. Dude, that sounds good. What time did y'all get to sleep last night?
About 9:30.
Yeah, fairly early. We saw that
The Blue Jays clobbered the Dodgers last
yeah,
night.
we saw that the Jays beat the Dodgers, and we were kind of excited about that.
Okay,
But
what are
when
you
we
doing
went
with
to
this
bed,
straw?
leave it. It needs to be in the bag with the dirty dishes so I can wash it. But
Do you want this banana or you just left it back here?
oh yes, thank you. I wanted it. Oh, you bought your chuck roast yesterday?
Okay.
That's cool.
Okay.
I need this water. We bought stuff for Steven to make him some chili. I just bought me 3 cans of Campbell's chili because it's really good. And that way I don't have to try to store 6 pounds of chili in this little fridge with everything else in there.
I was gonna get. They have a 4 thing of crackers, a 6 thing of crackers, and I wasn't sure if the 6 would have been enough. That's why I got 2 4s.
Put these up here. Okay. Back over there. There you go. I don't know how the sun's going to be facing, so it'll disappear. Thank you, baby.
What?
I like it. It's good there. It's sort of like this, but it is what it is.
I could have ran you a cord, but you absolutely forbade me to do it.
It's because it doesn't sit up there all the time. You can run me a cord up here if you want to.
I
That'd be great.
ain't running no cords in here. Alright, here we go. We ready?
My knowledge, yeah. Do I need to charge your headset, or is it good?
I think it
it's
should be good.
Charge it later if I need to. Alright, shut this.
Alright, y'all, we're off like a herd of freaking turtles. Where's this minivan going? Because I need all the room I can get. Yeah, nice blink. Oh, you did use your blinker. Okay, I'll give it to you. Can I go? Can I go?
Yes, go. Alright. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how long Steven and I were inside the store. I don't think we were in there too long. We went in and got exactly what we had on our list to get.
I don't think you had hair clips on your
Yes,
list.
I did. I had hair accessories. I just didn't read that out loud because I didn't want to get, you don't need that.
Well, you were getting shit I didn't know was on the list. I'm like, what are you doing?
It's
But I didn't
on the
say
list.
anything.
You didn't have to. Mr. Huffy Pants. Anyways,
Turn at the first right onto South Main Street.
so how's everybody doing? And Deborah, thank you for the, you know what? I don't ever pin your stuff, but I'm going to pin that right now. Let's pin that one. End message. We almost need to make her a mod. Would you like for me to take care of that for you? This one ain't too bad. Firm, yet still kind of sweet. The nutrients you need from it, so.
I need a banana holder. Open up, baby. Here, I need you to hold this.
As soon as I get the rest of the eggs cooked up in that one container,
I need that black thing. Where's it at?
there'll be plenty of room in the fridge.
In half a mile, turn left onto
Probably
US
need to
6.
finish those pork chops, and we've got like 3 left and 1 steak left.
Just cut that shit up for lunch and we'll just gnaw on it. Did you get a big enough thing of peanut butter?
Actually, I got the medium-sized one. I didn't get the small one, but I got the medium-sized one. And that one, oh, look at all the geese. And that one has less sugar, no extra sugar added, and that's what I wanted. I didn't want peanut butter that had sugar in it. But I didn't want to get the natural peanut butter because it separates too damn bad.
Turn at the first left onto US.
I'm gonna turn the heat on for a minute.
That's
Thank you.
yeah.
You know, if I had shops that big and a barn that big, I'd never be in a house.
If you had shops or barns anyways, you could never do that.
I don't know.
In half a mile, take exit 66A on the right, onto I-75 toward Dayton.
Sorry for eating your bananas.
They're doing this for me.
Take the first exit on the right, onto I-75.
Oh, Mama says pulled chicken refrigerated well, freezes well too. Yes, it does. Debbie says hi. How are you? And where are you at? Miss Debbie, we're in Ohio. We're headed to Darlington, South Carolina. Is where we're going. But we're currently on I-75 going south.
In In half a mile, keep left onto I-75.
That is where we are. I'll get it in a second and try to walk the glasses. Damn. That's not bad. Try, but...
Keep left onto I-75.
I was ready to order another pair of the same glasses. But I think the right eye's a lot worse than it was. Here's new lights. Teenager's lights. Alright. Daniel says, good morning, guys. Hey, Daniel, you got fun on that cruise today, buddy. Are you leaving today or tomorrow? Zachary and his family.
Where are they going?
I don't know that yet. You are leaving today. What cruise are you taking? And is it Carnival or what ship are you getting on? You're in Texas, right?
He's the one that is with his grandma.
And I believe they're in Texas. My daughter just got back today from a Carnival cruise. What ship are you going to be on? She was on the Breeze ship, I believe. When did the Breeze?
I don't remember.
Brown Super Bowl champions. Whenever I'm driving by myself to help pass the time, I always do one-hand jams. I make a big mess all over the seats, but it feels amazing.
Keep it clean or get the hell out of my channel.
I'm seeing your mom, and she's gonna drink the kids. Yeah. I'm not gonna.
What's his name?
Brown's Super Bowl champion.
Brown's fought off.
I just put him in timeout.
I wouldn't have put him in timeout. I'd have booted his ass.
That's his warning. If he's in timeout for a half hour, he can come back and behave, then he can stay on. If not, he'll get banned then. Why is my video frozen? Mickey, I missed Mickey. David, Bonnie, Roger, David, Alpha, Sonia. Okay, it's about 8:20. I don't remember reading that.
We were in there probably an hour, hour and a half.
Well, it's 9:55 now, and 8:20 was when we left the truck. So we did pretty good. I missed Daisy and Jake. Heathen, we missed him too. Mira. Solana. Sorry, you guys, all y'all that I missed. I apologize. Oh, Big Toe got somebody. Hey, Big Toe. Good God, thank off in the background. Thank you, Big Toe. had two different mini splits in there, so you can look at them. It's the same mini split, but one's a 12,000 and one's a 9,000. Because I didn't know how much.
Well, if we're getting two, we only need the 9.
I didn't know. Well, I put them in there so we could see how many
Yeah, I know.
square footage because it didn't tell me. I have to figure that out. What location are you going to on your cruise? 5 days, Carnival Breeze. That's what Elizabeth just got off of. She just got off of that an hour and a half or so ago. Actually, she was just getting into the port. She hadn't disembarked yet. She told me she'd call me after they got disembarked.
We'll take a cruise eventually.
You know, I still want to do the celebrity or
I'm not taking a carnival cruise.
I know what I'm
I'm not
saying. I
doing
want to do a celebrity or
I'm not getting over it.
I don't know.
I don't need it.
I don't know. We did all our fuel up this morning. We did the scale. We done our grocery shopping. So now you guys have us. Well, I hope you have fun.
Today.
Yes, you have us till park today. Well, when we get parked, we'll still be on, but I don't know if we're going to be unmuted.
Oh, we're killing it when we start on 34.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, I've said that. I've said that for the last 2 or 3 days.
Well, yeah, but I
They
didn't
will
know.
be fine.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, by the time we get there tonight, it's going to be 7, 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Trying to let my nails grow. Let's talk about it off. Smoke Puppet says, hot tub time with your mom. Can't wait. No, I'm not going to make you a moderator. You have not been on here long enough for me to make you a mod.
Who is that?
Smoke Puppet. He says, I'll be a moderator. Make me one right now.
Construction ahead.
Gregory, good
Construction
morning,
ahead.
Gregory. How are you doing?
Construction ahead.
Okay.
Road closure
What are you, a
ahead.
female? You don't have to tell me
Construction
He says, good morning, y'all. Have a great day.
4 times.
Out there.
Construction ahead. Construction ahead. Construction ahead. Construction. Maybe I did not know you were related to Rand McNally. How funny.
I'm sure. Sorry. Someone delete Smoke Puppet, please. Oh, I don't think we have any more news. Have y'all hit that thumbs up? If you haven't, please hit the thumbs up. If you're new here, hit subscribe. Help us reach that 25K by New Year's.
What DC is that? The Walmart?
Home Depot.
The Home Depot.
Home of Depot. Home of Depot.
Well, I'd like to be let loose for about 4 or 5 hours in that place. Have anything you can take.
In the buggy, you
You
get.
can't sell it, but you can use it.
You have 1 hour and 1 buggy. Whatever you can put in the buggy.
Oh, no, I need longer than that.
No, you don't. Whatever you can put in the buggy.
How big a buggy?
One of their regular shopping
No, I need a bigger buggy than that. Or, okay, I'll do 1 buggy, but I'm going to need some straps. Because the first thing I'm doing...
Whatever you can fit in the buggy and can get to the wherever you got to take it to
In 1 hour.
in an hour. You get to get.
Well, first place I'm starting is the Milwaukee Tool Dock.
No, you get a lot of that in the buggy.
I'll get all of it in the buggy.
I know. That'd be about the only place I'd want to go.
Well, we could get tools. We could get our tankless hot water heater there. Oh, that's something you can look up on Amazon.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
I
that.
need tankless hot water heater. I need to know if I need 1 or 2.
We'll just get 2.
I'm thinking 2.
One for the kitchen,
bathroom,
one for
the
Yes. Let's do that. The only thing we're going to need it for in the bathroom
Is the shower
sink
and
and
the
the shower, yeah. Same thing with the kitchen. You only need it in the kitchen
Yeah.
sink. If we have a dishwasher, which we're not going to have,
We're not
it
gonna
takes
have
up too much space. But we'll need a hot water line for the refrigerator if we have the ice one.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't know how that works.
How what works. We don't have to have the ice maker on the door. It can be one of those ice
No, I'm
makers.
talking about because it's a hot line that goes to it.
Yeah.
But if you're using a on-demand hot water heater, or on-demand water heater, we're gonna have to Google that.
Stephen wants to know, where in Ohio are you?
Hang on, I'll tell you.
Mike Schuster says, good morning, everyone.
What's up,
Hello,
Mike?
honey. How are you?
That wheel. I don't know, my thing's acting crazy. There it goes. We are in Findlay, Ohio.
Yeah, Findlay. L-A-Y.
Findlay. Look, I know I didn't pass English in school, but it's because my teacher was stupid.
See if Danny's posted anything on Facebook. You in a hospital picture. No one posted on his Facebook page.
That was a long time ago.
Well, the last one that he has on his thing looks good. Just that one. That's how I'm going to remember him looking. Because that's what Don would like last time.
But
That. This looks more recent though. Why not water to ice maker?
In 2
That's not
miles,
gonna work.
take exit
Google
156 on the right, onto US 68 toward US 68 south.
Countertop ice thing, or we can do trains. I'm fine with either way. Actually be
what are they saying? I couldn't read that. The GPS was talking to me.
he said, why not water to ice maker with question marks? That's not gonna work. Google about on-demand in campers. They're not very popular. Steven says, my sister lives in Springfield, Ohio. Mike says, especially for boondocking, wasteful with water, tankless water here.
Ain't this thing wasteful?
How many subscribers are you at now, Bonnie said. Well, hi, Nick. How are you?
Dude, I have tried to call you, and you keep hitting the FU button.
What are we hauling? We're hauling 11 super sacks of, I don't know what kind of
It's magnesium.
something.
21E44.
And what trailer do you have?
Steph.
We have 21,844 subscribers, Bonnie. He's in a low-profile step deck though right now, Nick. He says, no, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
Yes, he has.
Evidently, I didn't save your other phone number.
He says, mister. He's tried to call you several
In
times.
half a mile,
You want me to
He's
put
like-
down my phone log, sir?
He's like, he keeps hitting the F you button.
toward US 68 South.
Where is our destination? Darlington, South Carolina. We are going from Bryan, Ohio to Darlington, South Carolina. We got to deliver this to Nucor Steel in Darlington. So
Speed limit reduced ahead.
it's getting warmer. Thank
Take the
God.
first exit on the right, onto US 68.
He says use my 704 number.
I don't know if I have that
Half a
one,
mile,
sir.
keep left onto US 68 toward Ohio 15 East.
Why do you need two phones? What are you, a drug dealer now? Transportation prostitution? What are you doing? You need two phones.
Okay, Mr. Nick. No, here's the 585 number. Check. Let me check.
Told you.
He has 585 or 727 numbers. Those are the two numbers he's got. So you'll have to call him so we have your new number. Or your number, or whatever. He says, I'll call you when I start driving.
Keep left onto US 68 toward
Steven's
Ohio
like, that's a
15
long
East.
drive. Yeah, most of these loads have been pretty... We're on our fourth load with ATS. And all of our loads have been over 1,000 miles. This one's the shortest one we've done, I think.
And then Monday we're picking up. We got a two-stop pickup
He
going to
says because
Indiana.
he's doubly important.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the 727 number. Okay, let me have it back so I get rid of the other one. YouTube edits. Get rid of this one. Let's see. Alright, so that's the number you need to call him through. Hopefully you'll come through my area. Where's your area, Stephen? That's great. You're almost to your goal of 25. It is, Bonnie. That's why we're leaving the lives going. For the most part, 24/7 until the end of the year. Stephen's thinking about keeping it this way until we get out of the truck. Look at the hawk.
Yep.
Oh, it's so pretty. Until we get out of the truck in August.
Construction ahead.
Oh, that's another thing, Nick, you don't know, is our bus time line has moved up to, we're getting out of the truck August 1st. Nick's like, perfect camera angle. Shut up, Nick. Fort Collins, Colorado.
Thank you, Nick.
Maybe on another trip. It's definitely not going to be this one. He's like, really? Yeah, I've been telling Steven I don't like this angle. Because it's...
No, he's really in about the getting out of the bus, getting out of the truck.
Okay, so see, the angle on the camera right now, that's all the way zoomed out, which doesn't bother me. I liked it on the dash where I could angle it so you can see like the whole hood of the truck, or I could zoom it in just a little bit, and you don't see the whole hood of the truck.
Now, that camera angle, the way I have it right now,
But
is
that, it
perfect.
gets the whole road and not just this right here. So, that's why I said shut up. Because Steve and I have been talking back and forth about that angle.
Now, I did bring
But
this.
you guys are fine with it, so I'm going to leave it. Because I like that it's not in my view. Because if you look, this is my view right here. Y'all are, well, I'm sitting up high right now. But when I'm down, this is my view. And when I have y'all on the other one, it has to stick here, but it comes out, so the camera blocks what I can see. Well, Steven fixed it, so it's up there in the corner now. So you guys get to go right there. So that's why that angle right there, I gotta zoom in a little bit to keep this bar out of the view. Because if I don't zoom in a little bit, this blocks the camera view. So, as y'all can see, when I zoom in or zoom out, you can see it. But I have to zoom just a little bit to get it right there at the edge. So, well, I appreciate it, Nick. So does Steven.
What?
He says, but it's really clear and we can see enough of the road too.
Okay, what I was going to tell you was when we stopped at storage this week, I have another bar just like that, except for it's black. And I twisted it that will give the angle you're asking for. I just need to put it up.
Okay. Zachary says, well, guys,
we didn't get a clue.
It wasn't on the list. Put it on the list. I'll be back. I'm getting ready to leave for the cruise. Honey, you have fun. Enjoy yourself. Tell Grandma hi, and then I hope she has fun.
I need you to put a life jacket on Grandma and leave it on her the whole trip. Grandma can't swim.
And I don't know if you're doing a 3 or a 4, 3
He
or
said
5.
5.
Did he say 5?
He said 5.
Okay. Well, we will see you in a week or thereabouts. And Mike says retiring August 1st. Oh yeah, he went on here yesterday. So tell everybody our new thing since we haven't.
Okay. Originally we were gonna. Can you stop making noises, please?
Yeah.
Are you good? Are you set?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Originally we were gonna wait until December of 29 and save up like $300,000 to do the bus. I have come since I got sick, we went through my savings and we ran up our credit cards. Since I've been back out, I haven't been able to get traction between trying to save money and pay off credit cards and all that. My
And
paycheck.
put money up. Yeah.
What?
I said and put money up.
My paycheck this week was negative $600.
It was our first truck payment that came out, so.
Me coming to this company was a bad idea, but I've got a remedy for that. I will announce that Monday or Tuesday. But I have since figured out and done everything in my head. I don't have to have $300,000 to build a bus. So I have given myself a budget of a pull-behind vehicle of $10,000. A bus of $10,000 and the remodel of $10,000. Isn't that what we said?
I was reading. What did you say? 10,000 for what?
10,000 for the truck, 10,000 for the bus, and 10,000 for the remodel.
Yeah, but we're not really expecting to spend 10 grand on the bus. I'm not. I'm expecting to find one for less than 10 grand, but the budget is 10 max, 10 max, 10 max for the budget.
Correct. So
Whatever's left over from buying the truck, we can put towards the bus.
Nice.
Whatever's left over from buying the bus, then we can put all of that left over from the bus and the truck to put into the reno of the bus.
So what we're going to do is we're not going to be broke. Okay? But we're going to be pushing YouTube and working on YouTube extremely hard going forward.
It's basically going to be our full-time job.
And when we get out of the bus, YouTube is going to be my main source of income. So,
along with Patreon, because we're going to start pushing those memberships also, but that's going to be a lot closer to getting.
yeah, we're not going to start pushing that till probably May-ish.
Yeah.
And if you join, you join. If you don't, you don't. That's strictly up to y'all. There will be special things for the Patreon members. There will be special things for the YouTube members.
And
YouTube is going to get cut down to one membership level.
Yes. YouTube will be cut down to one membership level.
And we're going to put out a schedule. Videos are going to come out this day. Patreon lives are this day. YouTube lives are this day.
Yeah.
Membership lives are this day.
It's going to be more structured. But you guys are still going to get
You're
lives.
still going to get random shorts thrown in every day.
Yeah.
All that. But the members, whether it's Patreon or YouTube, obviously they're going to get to see the videos first.
Okay, so
I'm not going to get on here. You know, I need a set of tires. I need y'all to. This live is for tires. We're going to do super chats for tires. I'm not doing that. I'm never going to beg y'all for money. If y'all want to send a super chat, send it. You don't, you don't. It's not going to make me any difference.
okay, now back to the August 1st thing. Steven and I decided that our last run is going to be the very last week or day of July. So August 1st, we're going to schedule him his surgery for his hand that he has to have as close to August 1st as we can get it. Because that is 4 weeks of no use of that thumb at all.
No use of that hand.
Yeah, basically. He can use the hand, he just cannot use his thumb. But the thumb is so attached to the hand. So he's basically going to be without a hand for 4 weeks. No use of that thumb. So while he's healing from the surgery, that's when we're going to be doing the bus shopping. Then after the month of no use, he has to do 6 to 8 weeks of physical therapy. So he'll be able to use it, but very, very limited. So that's when we're going to start doing the layout of the bus and getting how we want the bus set up. As he gets better with his hand and as we can start using tools and building and stuff, then that's when the actual modifications or the renovation or whatever you want to call it, our bus build is going to start. So, August 1st, yes, we plan on being out of the truck August 1st. We plan on having 50,000+ saved up at that point. That gives us 11 months. Our thing now is we're on a $200 a week budget. That's for...
We will probably, I've done the math, go doing what I'm fixing to do, and we'll have more than 50 by August.
Right, but we're putting ourselves on a $200 a week budget. That's including groceries and incidentals. So we spend about $100 a week on groceries. We had to quit doing the carnivore right now. I'm sorry, Big Toe. I loved how
we're going to eat sensibly.
Yes.
But that meat was nasty.
We can't do $400 a week on meat every week to eat. We just can't. I mean, we can, but that's dumb.
I need to put that money elsewhere.
Right now we do.
So basically what we're doing is we're regrouping going forward. And if y'all want to ask on payday, how much money did you put up?
Feel free to ask, because he wants y'all to hold him accountable to our deal. If you want to, you don't have to. Hey, Chris, good morning.
Chris.
I gotta go up and forward because I can't reach.
How does that look going through that window? Does it look nasty because the window looks
there?
Yeah.
No, not right now. Not with the way the sun and stuff is shining.
Okay.
It doesn't. In the evening time when you got lights coming at you is when it shows real bad. Anyways, let me get back to comments.
So that's our plan. We hope that everybody will stick with us after we get out of the truck and transition into the...
Right.
We're hoping we're not going to lose y'all.
We do still have merch stores. I think I'm going to go in and do some adjustments on that.
I think we need to go in and redo it all, get rid of the truck stuff and do RV.
We don't need to do...
You did way too much.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. I don't need to do that much stuff.
I think you just
So I'm
need
just going to go in
hats and hoodies.
I'm just going to go in and get rid of the stuff. Anyway, but I'm going to get back to comments right quick. Deborah says, so we're in the corner? Just joking. Steven says, so you'll be in South Carolina tonight? Yes. Melissa, you're going to end up in the corner with us. I pretty much am. And Zachary says she's staying home because she saw Titanic and so she don't want to go.
Oh, Grandma, who's going to take care of
Grandma? What? It says you're going to get a pickup truck and a bus? Yes, because we're going to have a pull behind vehicle because we're getting a 45-foot bus. You're not going to be able to take a 45-foot bus anywhere you want to go.
So my plan on that is,
You know,
Yes,
just real
please.
quick. We've been wanting to go on a cruise, but we can't because the teenagers saw Titanic too, Deborah said. Bonnie says, wow, so you're not getting paid from the company that you work for now. He's just spinning his wheels. We're not making headway. Chris
I lost $600 last week.
Chris says, good morning.
Just driving.
Getting some donuts and kolaches, he says. Good morning, good morning. Nick says, this coming August? Yes, Nick, this coming August. Good morning, Chris. August 2026, yes. I wish I could hear about the check problems. He'll tell you about it in just a minute, Mike. Hold on just a second. Wow, guys, this is exciting. What happened to the hand? Okay, so you've got he wants to hear about the check problems and what happened to your hand.
When I got out of the truck in 09, I've always been able to work on cars. I've always been very good at diagnosing and fixing stuff. And doing mechanicing for as long as I have, I wore my thumb out, basically.
He's got bone-on-bone arthritis, and the doctor told him he was going to have a joint replacement and a bone removed out of that thumb.
Both thumbs need it, but my right one is way worse. I may get my left one done after the bus is done.
I can't wait for bus videos. Well, thank you, Stephen. That just lets us know that you're going to be around a while.
As far as the check, I haven't been able to get on a routine. I've only been able to get one load a week.
Except for this last week.
Yeah, last week was a 2-load week. But when you only get one load a week, and your expenses are $2,000 plus fuel, it takes the whole check. So,
and then some.
But I've got something in the works. I will announce that Monday or Tuesday.
When he gets it finalized.
And it's been verified because I have a friend that actually works there. So y'all don't look down on me for cutting this place loose as quick as I'm doing it.
He does not like to job hop. He hates it. He did that a lot when we were young. Because Stephen, back when we were young, he couldn't handle somebody. He did have a temper, and he also couldn't handle people over him.
It wasn't people over him. It was how they talked to
him.
It
was. But he had a real problem with being bossed, I guess, when he was a kid. I say kid loosely because we were in our 20s. But
I mean, there was a couple times in my 20s that I'd go to work in the morning,
and be in a different job when he got home.
I'd have a different job when I came home.
He did that a lot. So now, being in our 50s, he can't, even when he was mechanicking, when he got out of the truck the first time he was mechanicking, he does not like to job hop. He hates it. Just like I hate to move. Can't stand moving. So when we have to switch trucks every freaking month or 2 or 6,
because of breakdowns or whatever.
Right. Well, so he's job hopping basically. He's trying to find the one that's going to give us the most amount of money. This other company that he's talking about, they've got all the stuff that they need from him. They're going to do a background on Monday.
They've already asked me when I wanted to start.
We hate that we're having to leave ATS.
I like the company.
Because the company, we like the company. But we cannot get on a weekend load to set us up good for Monday. We have not been able to do that until this week, until this load right now. This load.
Well, last week we did.
We had a weekend load to drop on Monday? Oh, we did?
Yeah.
That was our 2-load week.
Yeah.
Was last week. So.
This week will probably be a 3-load week. But it's too little too late. In my opinion, I don't see.
If he starts that other company, not this coming Monday, but the following Monday,
I'll get that paycheck Thursday.
The next Thursday.
Yeah, the next Thursday.
So basically the next 2 weeks or 2.5 weeks, he's not going to be making any money because the loads that we're doing now are going to cover the 600 over from last week, plus all of his expenses this week. So we don't even know. He don't even know if he's going to get a paycheck on Thursday. He don't even have a clue if we're getting a paycheck on Thursday. So we've got to go where the money is going to, it's going to pay us.
For me to be able to get the bus, I gotta make.
He has to
make
net $2,000 a week at least.
$2,200 a week.
That's to be able to get the bus and get our.
To have our bare minimum of what we want in August, it's got to be $2,200 a week.
Yeah. So, and that's after all expenses, fuel and everything. Okay, I can't wait for the bus videos. Will this affect your hand modeling career?
Yeah, well, it might. It might. But the good thing is I was at a casino the other day, and I found my hand twin. So I can use my left hand and his right hand, and we can get it done.
He's kidding, you guys.
Maybe that's a Friends episode.
I know it is.
I was wanting to see if they knew that. You spoil everything.
Anyways.
Okay, my plan on getting a truck. Do you need to introduce comments?
I was just going to read because I don't know if there's any follow-up questions to what we've already said.
Okay, go ahead.
What did you get good to eat? Roger asked. Mike says, I don't blame you. I didn't want to say anything negative about these purchase stuff, but it's scammy.
Well,
Deborah says, Steven had a temper. What? No.
From what I've heard from the company drivers here ain't making no money. They're making an average $800-900 a week.
That is not.
Because I was just going to switch over to company.
I don't know how in the hell people can even support a family with $800
I have too much skill for $800-900 a week. I'm sorry.
Tony says, hey, ride out. Hello. Steven says,
what we got to eat was we got everything to make. I'm making my chili, and then we got filler food like sandwich stuff, cereal, stuff like that.
He's going to make his chili. I got me 3 cans of the Campbell's chili with beans. I don't know if you guys like chili or canned chili, but Campbell's chili is really good. I've not had the hot and spicy one, so if you like hot and spicy.
You said Wendy's was good.
It was probably, yes, Wendy's got some good chili too.
They had Wendy's.
I've never had Waffle House chili.
Did you not see the Wendy's chili in the can?
No, I didn't.
They had Wendy's chili.
Oh, I didn't know that. I just know that I like the Campbell's, so.
Oh, that spinach dip I like.
Yeah.
Myers has it, and Kroger's has it.
So you know what the name brand is?
It's Taste of the South. I Googled it when I was sitting there, and they didn't have it. I was like, where can I buy this? Myers and Kroger.
There you go.
So if we see a Myers, I'm making a turn.
Alright, so next we're at Good Morning Deborah. And Nick says, smart. You guys work hard and should follow the money. That's why you're out there.
And the other place I'm going to be in an RGN.
What about going back to Vista? No, that's not going to happen.
No. I'm going to be married to an RGN, and we're most likely going to be in a high-rise Western Star.
Western Star. They only have Western Star or Freightliner. Seems like, can I get the Western Star?
I know it's the same truck. I know that.
It looks better, though.
It does.
On the outside, it looks better. It does have the storage that the Freightliner has, so I love that because there's a lot of storage. But the outside just looks better to me than a Freightliner.
Okay, so my plan on buying a pickup, because we got to have a truck. We got to have a truck to haul material for the bus, and we need a tow behind for the bus when we get out on the road.
We're buying nothing new, you guys.
No, we're not buying new.
No.
But I can fix anything. So, do I want to work on stuff every time I turn around? No. But, anyway, we're probably going to take home time the week before we get out of the truck, because we're going to need to go home and unload the truck and all that stuff.
Yep.
I'm hoping that I can find a truck while we're home for those few days, and we can get it. I can make sure everything's right with it before I buy it, and then she can just follow me up to
Drop the truck.
drop it. And if I don't have a load, if I'm deadheading up, then I'll just load it and tote it up there.
So, Chris says, I threw a Halloween party last night, and I am definitely feeling it. he says, wait, what's going on? Are y'all getting out of the truck? August 1st, dude, August 1st. We're going to start YouTube full time and the bus
At the same time.
At the same
now,
time.
y'all be prepared. Building this bus with filming it the way I want to film
It's going to be a slow go.
It's going to be a slow process. You're not going to see one video of us putting the seats and the floor out, and the next video we have walls up. It's not going to work that way.
No,
We're going to show you every aspect.
If that takes us 6 months to build a bus or even a year to build the bus, that's what it's going to take. Because we've got to have the video footage for YouTube and Patreon.
And I'll be honest with you, you're probably going to want a membership because are going to be way behind.
Memberships are going to be more up real time.
Memberships are going to be closer to real time.
Yeah.
They'll still be lagged, but not near as bad as the regular YouTube because I'm only going to put out like one video a week. I might put out 2.
I'm thinking 2. Instead of a video every day like we were doing.
Yeah, I can't do that.
We can do the every other day like we had before, where we put out 3 a week and then your shorts between.
I understand that. That's a good idea for you, but I'm the one editing the video.
I know that, but I can do a lot of the physical work. I don't edit. You can edit.
I don't want all the videos showing you doing all the work. No. Look how bad me and you rag on GBU because she does nothing.
That's because she does nothing but videoing and editing.
We're going to have to get a couple things for...
Believe me, that's a full-time job. You know it is.
Editing? Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
we're going to have to, get a couple things for YouTube. We're going to have to get some tripods and stuff like that, but it's inexpensive stuff.
Right, yeah.
But I want to up my videos as far as the quality of it.
Right.
So that's
Especially if there's people going to be members. We don't want them getting crappy. We don't want you guys getting crappy while we're in a rush, so we got to do this quick, kind of thing. Very cool now, man. Well is the time.
Well, now is the time.
Yeah, if I had the
If we had the money now, we
we'd
would be
get out of the truck
today.
right now.
I'd park this thing at a truck stop, and
No,
I know abandoning it is not a good idea.
Home. We would go straight home and unload the truck.
Come get it.
Or if we had the 50 grand, we'd go buy us a pickup, unload all this stuff in the pickup, and go straight.
Yeah.
That's what we would do, but we don't have 50 grand, so y'all have all our links. I'm just kidding, you guys.
Somebody sends me 50 grand, and I will get butt naked in the middle of piloting twerk with a candle in my ass.
That's what he said yesterday, the day before.
A lit candle.
When y'all stop for the night, you should start a new live. We are actually going to turn the live off until Monday morning.
Yes.
When we get stopped tonight. Steven has made the schedule where we do the 24-hour, 7 days a week lives, except for when we're on our 34. So
I feel bad if we're live and we're not interacting with y'all.
Right, and on our 34s, I do laundry. I clean the truck. Steven does cooking on the grill. Steven
Or videos.
Or videos. Or he does, works in the headache rack or toolboxes or something. So it's not like we're, doing nothing.
It's not like we're sitting in the truck staring at a tablet.
Right, but we would feel
Obligated.
not necessarily obligated, but I would feel bad if I wasn't sitting here chatting with you guys and talking to you because y'all are chatting with us or trying to. So we're just going to turn it off when we're doing our 34 so we can do our stuff in the truck that we got to do in the truck.
And I can take a nap if I want to.
Chris says, well, I'm happy for you guys. Fernando says, I'm a 50-year driver, never ticket in snow, ice road black. Watching from San Antonio, Texas. So from what I can gather with, welcome in, James. What I can gather from that comment is he drove for 50 years, never got a ticket, and he drove on icy roads. Watching from San Antonio, we just went through there a couple days ago. Texas is what we call home in air quotes.
And that's why we picked the end of or the end of August. Right?
1st of August.
The 1st of August.
Because that's the hottest part of the summer in Texas is August.
I can't be in a storage shed.
Right,
in August
so that's why we
working.
chose that for him to get his hand done, the surgery on his hand. We could shop for the bus in the heat because we're going to have AC in a vehicle. But that way, it kind of gets us started on the build of the bus in the
By the time
fall
that
and
fall
winter.
gets here, my hand will be healed.
Well, it'll be in physical therapy healing, but it won't be healed. But at that point, you know, that's why we did the timeline the way we did.
When are you going to call your mom?
About what?
See if we can stay there while I get my hand surgery and shit done.
Well, I can call her today if you want. What time is it? It's 10:40. She should be up.
Oh, she's up. Somebody has to get up at 8 and feed the dogs.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna call my mama right quick. Y'all feel free to talk amongst yourselves up there. Call my mom. I need to tell her about Dawn.
We won't need to be there but a couple weeks.
Maybe a month.
Yeah.
Because it's a month. Depending
Yeah,
on
because
physical
I think-
therapy, we don't know how that's gonna work either.
Right.
Hi, Mom. You sound busy. I love you. You sound...
I want to go.
Oh, okay. I was just going to chat with you for a little bit, but I can talk to you later today if you want to. Yeah, it's not like pressing or anything, but yeah, that's fine. Call me whenever. Call me whenever you want to. We're on a drive today, so we're going from Bryan, Ohio to Darlington, South Carolina, so we got to drive. We got a delivery for Monday, but it's just going to be a full day of driving. Yeah, Stephen's like, there's going to be mountains. We're going to be going through some mountains. So, we love the Carolinas. It's very pretty there. But, actually, Stephen and I Googled the weather at Lake Hartwell, which is South Carolina, Georgia line, and it's mild year round. It's very little snow and all that stuff, so it's not real hot and humid. It's not real snowy and icy. So we decided if we ever want to stop and live on a lake again, it would probably be Lake Hartwell. Cost of living, yes. But yeah. Right. Yeah. Wow.
What?
Wow. That's crazy. Yeah. Right. Right. Well, I was gonna say we're not expecting to, that's not our goal is to actually stop and live on a lake anywhere. Not anytime soon anyways. That's like when we're old and retired and all that good stuff. But anyway, but yeah, you can, in your 80s. No, I'm talking old and when we just want to sit and do nothing, and just rest and relax. That's 80s. That's the 80s for me. That's what I'm thinking, mid to late 80s. Yeah, I'm hoping to still be pretty active by at that point. I tell her old and stuff, and she's like, okay, so tell me a story. What is old to you? And I'm like 80s. She's like, well, good. I keep trying to tell you and Willie that y'all ain't too far behind us. That's funny. But yeah, call me later after the service and all of that stuff. I also wanted to update you on Dawn. He went into the hospital. He's been in and out of the hospital for months and months. He's been bedridden for 5 years. Danny's been taking care of it. He went into the hospital, about 5 days ago? 6 days ago? Danny texted us and told us that his dad went into the hospital. He didn't know how long he was going to be there. Well, Dawn called Steven, not last night, but not before, at 1:30 in the morning, and told Steven, he said, I just wanted to call you and tell you it's been a good run. They gave me 12 hours. So he had signed a DNR. The kids were there. I don't know yet. They're saying something about there could be blood clots again or something because he's in pain. They're like, are you sure you want to do this? Because all we can do is make you comfortable from this point, So he was supposed to, the doctor said 12 hours. That should have been by 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. He's still holding on. We don't know why. But he's been ready for a long time, Mom. I mean, for over a year, he's been ready. Him and Steven have had the conversation. I'm just thinking God's not ready. God's not got his place ready for him. But, well, yeah, it's not his time. But Dylan went to see him yesterday, and Steven asked him to get a picture for him, and he's like, he texted me, he's like, Mom, I couldn't get a picture of Dawn like that. Not like that. So he said that Dawn was looking up at the ceiling, just looking at the ceiling. He couldn't talk. He was awake but wasn't responsive. He said that his mouth was moving like he was trying to talk, but he couldn't talk. He never looked at Dylan. He just kept looking at the ceiling. So Dylan doesn't know. It's a matter of minutes, days. I mean, it's just a matter of time now. But I just want to let you know I had no update other than he was still holding on. He did make the kids leave. I guess somewhere around 2 or 3 in the morning, not before last, because he didn't want the kids there when he did pass away. But I just want to let you know that I don't have any news about that yet. I don't know if there's going to be a service because Danny has never worked a day in his life, never had an ID, he's never, he doesn't know how to be an adult. He has also said for years that if something happened to his dad, he was going to kill himself. So it's very, very, very likely that Danny's going to commit suicide anytime now. It's very horrible. And, but I just wanted to tell you that. Call me later because I know you're busy trying to get ready for Steve's service. But I love you very much. I will. It's very sad because it's like Steven's brother, I mean, he's more of a brother to Steven than Steven's brother Joe was, so. He's a great guy. Yep. Yeah. I know. That's the thing is, you can wish yourself going through something like this over somebody else that's going through this, and you really can't do anything about it. You can't trade yourself for somebody else. But, yeah. I love you, Mom. Call me later. Yes, ma'am. Bye. Sorry, baby.
No, my eyes water all the time.
She asked about it. Well, when I said I wanted to tell her about Dawn, she said, oh, yes. What's going on? And so that's why I went into that. Anyways, she's getting ready for Steve's service, so she's vacuuming and getting the house cleaned up. So I guess because people are going to come over there, have just happened then when that rock hit us
That rock.
yesterday or day before.
Do me a favor. Go, we still have solo cups, right?
Yeah.
Will you go back there and fix me some cereal and a solo cup? I'm starving.
What the Cheerios or the Cocoa stuff? Never mind, I know the answer to that. Okay. Y'all, I will get back to y'all's comments after I fix them something to eat. I'll be right back.
And you might want to bring the stuff up here so we can refill it. I'm sorry. I could stop and do it.
No, I can do it. I don't know why I heard it. The only thing I can think of was because I moved the tarp all of freaking 10 damn feet.
I don't want you doing that stuff, but you are
It's
so...
not. That tarp's not heavy. But it obviously was too heavy for my back, I guess.
You're so hard-headed.
Okay, I didn't even think.
I'm sorry. Well, I feel like I'm bothering you. I'm just hungry.
See, these are our spoons.
Okay.
Can you put that in your cup holder for a minute?
What are you getting two for? You can fix
I'm
yourself
gonna
too?
eat some too on the break. I'm gonna eat mine in a bowl, but in a cup too.
Wow, what was that?
The seatbelt hit over here, but I was trying to get set. Wow,
Oh crap,
I
what?
thought that was a cop.
If you would sit down instead of flopping down, that might help. Jolting yourself.
Will this come in your door?
Yeah. Sorry. y'all that didn't hear, Toronto Blue Jays took game 1, 11-4.
Toronto took game 1.
Well, that's it.
You said Toronto Blue Jays took game 1. Toronto took game 1.
Toronto Blue Jays took game 1.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking you were saying Toronto and Dodgers. No. I'm sorry. I'm medicated, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna get back up here. No, he's not a Swift driver.
I feel like it sometimes.
Nick says you're inspiring me to retire early. Texas, very cool. Deborah says I paid $1,800 for my dad's truck to be transported from Arizona to Ohio. no rust, but he messed with wiring and it has no heat. I'm trying to fix it up for
What kind
my
of truck?
grandson to drive in 2 years.
What kind of truck? I need to hear also.
Deborah says, Steven, better start practicing wiping with the other hand.
Mm-hmm.
James says, one trucker's channel driver was given $100,000 by a secret donor last week.
Jeez.
It can be rewarding in what you're doing. Wow, that's crazy.
I would shit myself.
No kidding. Nope, not a Swift driver. Mike says, hey guys, how's your trip going? How's the new Pete so far?
Eh.
Mike, welcome in, sweetie. I'm sorry I missed your text if you're not on, if you're still on here. I was on the phone with my mom. Debbie Blue says, let's listen to the Jake break. What do you think of all the changes they're trying to do with CDL license? You would have to tell us what you're talking about. And hello again, sorry. I just shared your live. We're all going to help. Thank you, Nick. That's what we want to ask of you guys. We're not asking y'all to do any of the money donations and all that. If you if you want to, fine. But we will ask you, if you're in your downtime, if you have a tablet or a TV or something that you're not watching or whatever, can you just go and hit play all on the videos and just let them run? Because that will help YouTube. As far as the pay goes, it'll increase the pay from YouTube with the watch hours. Ethan says, we are having a barbecue here on the place today. Let's hope the cops don't show up. Are you doing that, goat? Melissa, mom the same way as Dawn and my 5 siblings and I all had to go to the hospital and tell her it was okay. Probably the hardest thing I or we ever had to do. I feel you, sweetheart. Steven's mom, basically the same. She was unresponsive completely. Her eyes were closed. She had no idea we were there. Deborah says a 2016 Ford F-150 LX short cab.
Okay, first thing you need to do, I'm assuming it runs and all that. First thing you need to do is make sure that the heater hoses are hot. After it hits up the temperature, that's the first thing you check. Make sure the heater hoses are hot. If the heater hoses are hot, then it's a blend door actuator problem. It could be a blend door actuator, it could be the head unit, but normally it's the blend door. Is there any clicking when you turn the temperature? Can you put some more in there?
Can I finish this right quick? It's almost too soggy to eat.
Like, you gotta eat Cocoa Pebbles quick.
I know. I hate that.
I wanted to get the berries, but you didn't seem interested in the berries.
They tear my mouth up.
Yeah, we'll get them next time.
I would have got the chocolate with the marshmallows.
I didn't even think about those.
Because they taste like this, only they don't get soggy like this. Yeah, and I can take my milk for your cup.
Huh?
It's fine.
Waitress for Cocoa Pebbles.
Yes, nerd.
Nerd.
Yeah, I'm picturing Penny and the guy.
Steve Wozniak. Nerds.
He's a damn nerd.
Thanks, we were
I've
going.
got to wash those dishes.
Thanks, we were going for nifty.
Because it's starting to stink in here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The eggs that I did yesterday, I did them with my,
Oh, you should have got some more of that spray. That Dawn, whatever.
platinum.
Yeah.
I didn't need any more. I still have some.
Okay.
Not enough milk.
What?
Not enough milk.
Yeah.
Okay. I dispatched Walter last night. He said it tastes amazing. It says I have clicking on my work van. It also doesn't have heat. Lindor,
Very, very, very possible.
check your blender.
The thing is, y'all got to realize, on every vehicle on the road, if you are low on water, the heat is the first thing that's going to go out.
Deborah says yes, it runs. I think he disconnected the heat because he didn't need it in Arizona. The air works great.
Okay? Well, if he disconnected the heat, then you will have two open ports on the firewall. And then if you look, there will be two like 3/4 inch, 5/8 inch hoses that have a coupler putting them together.
Mike says, hey guys. Hello Mike, how are you? She says, I know it needs brakes and rotors, normal wear and tear. Hello again, Nick. Good morning, Trailer Park. How are you? We're doing good. Hi, Sandy. How are you? Welcome in. What do you think of the new CDL license been seeing a lot of charts? I don't know what you're talking about, Mike. The new CDL, I don't. You would have to expand on that because we don't know what you're talking about.
I don't watch the news, y'all.
We don't know what you're talking about as far as a new CDL license. What is that? So what does the clicking usually mean?
Clicking is the bin door. It's plastic gears in there, and they're stripped out.
And it just means it won't go from cool to hot, right?
Correct.
It just doesn't switch over. But it's under your, it's in the cab.
Usually behind the glove box.
Right. How's everybody doing? It's just joining us. Good morning. Thank y'all for being here. Y'all hit that like button. Zachary, y'all have fun and be safe. Tell Grandma hey for me. I know you said she's not going, but have fun. Is that an easy fix, Nick says? Usually,
Yeah.
yes.
It
What
depends
is your
on where
work
it's
van?
located. That's the issue.
What is your work van? What is it? He said that's exactly where I hear it, behind the glove box.
Yep. I'm not an idiot, y'all.
Yeah, that one bowl is enough for me. I'm starving now. And that'll help with the moderation too.
I have replaced thousands of
Lindors.
the blend door actuator is basically the same actuator that changes it from defrost to vent to heat to floor and all that. And then you also have a recirc door actuator. They all look the same.
He says, I don't know, a 2013 Ford van of some sort. Mike says, what I mean, class 1, they are doing a lot of changes, making it harder to get them. Drivers,
Good.
making it harder to get them new drivers. And
Good.
ones have been driving for some time.
Now, they'll grandfather us in if they're changing anything. But I'm okay with making it harder to get a CEO.
It should be hard to, it should be almost as much of a background check as gun ownership, because what you're doing is essentially driving an
We're driving
80,000 pound
Missile down the road.
missile down the road. Yeah, it should be pretty hard to get one. It shouldn't be as easy as going to get your driver's license for a car, definitely. And basically, that's what it is right now. I mean, there's a lot more science behind it, because you have to you have to figure out how far do I have to stop if I'm loaded, or how far do I have to stop if I'm not loaded. I mean, there's stuff like that you don't have to do with a car, but anyways, I think it should be harder. Way too many flip-floppers who have no clue how to even drive a four-wheeler.
Yeah.
I agree, Nick. Melissa, did y'all sleep well last night? Yes, Sandy,
Yes.
we did. Well, I say we slept well. I'm hurting a little bit today, and every time I moved last night, I felt it. But I did sleep pretty good. Mike says there is a lot to driving a big rig. Yes, there is.
Is that Schuster?
No, that's Palmer.
Oh.
Have a good time, Zachary. Yes, Zach, have fun. Did you want more?
No, I'm good. But you can put that milk up so it don't go bad. Please.
What am I looking at?
The house.
Yeah, I love a wraparound porch.
Hey, real quick, before you come back up here, not that much. You know what?
No, I don't.
My special sauce.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Why are you whispering?
I don't know.
They don't give a shit.
We could go back, you know, when we get in the bus, we go to all of our viewers' houses and fix all their auto problems.
It pays, right? We don't work on vehicles for free.
Oh, and speaking of that, I am going to need to get some more tools, hand tools. We're going to have to go through everything.
Maybe we'll talk about that later.
What are we talking? What else are we talking about right this second?
Because we don't need to talk about that.
Why? I got to have enough to keep that bus going, and the vehicle we're getting behind it.
Y'all, he's having me get him some eggnog. Just so y'all know. Why he was whispering, because I know y'all don't sleep.
Where's this blue?
You want it?
No, I don't need it.
Sit it on the floor with mine, please.
Hey, where's Waldo?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Right here. We're in Waldo, Ohio.
I don't know how much sleep can you put on this.
we're slowing down. How about that?
That's fine. Here, put this in your cup holder. I'll put the cinnamon for you. No pops, right?
No cops. Very nice.
Oh. Jeez.
Test pavement. Next 4 miles.
Okay. I don't know how much you want, so there you go.
Smart way.
We got it at,
Ollie's.
I think it was Wally's. Anyways, back up to comments. And move forward. I need a pillow or something up here. I need to get me, I guess your pillow would work. The one that's ripped on the corner. Because it's flat.
What about your neck pillow?
Something to hold that to my shoulder blades where I need it. Okay, okay, where are we at? I actually miss it at times, Nick says.
Well, Nick, I gotta call me because I know a guy.
Jimmy, hello honey, how are you? Welcome in. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. Hope it gets better for you, Melissa.
Call me right now.
Put your headset on.
He won't call.
Can you lift that up? Thank you.
He won't call. He's all talk.
Where are we? Where are we?
Delaware, Ohio.
Mike says, like I have my 362P, it's getting harder to put an old school truck on with companies, but I landed contract hauling salt for now for the government highways.
Hey.
That's good. Should be good pay, right? Sandy says, hi Yoda. We are on our way to Darlington, South Carolina. Yes, we are on our way to Darlington, South Carolina. It was years ago when I got my CDL. I have already forgotten half the stuff on the test. Yeah. Deborah says, Stephen, I have a U-Haul full of tools. What do you need? I might have some of what you can have. I built cars with my dad and he left them. I'll never use them.
Wow.
Deborah, we need to talk.
I need to come by and see you. When I was a mechanic and I had my own shop.
Right before we got into the truck.
My toolbox was 16 feet long, 6 foot tall.
And that's no joke. That is no joke.
At one point she was cleaning out my plier drawer and I had like 50 some odd pairs of pliers.
Yeah, he's not kidding.
75 different screwdrivers. He had
$100,000 easy in tools.
Yes.
But when we got into the truck, we sold everything. And we didn't make half of that back on his tools.
Oh, hell no.
But we sold, he had the high dollar stuff.
But I need to go get
special wrenches and the special tools that he needed to, pull stuff off of vehicles. Every time he needed something, he just went and bought it. But it made the job easier and it paid for itself, which is one damn job. So he would figure the price. If he had to have a special tool, he'd figure the price into what he was charging to do the job. So it wasn't like it.
And a lot of times, I never told a customer no. If I didn't want to do the job, I just priced it high. And if they did it, okay, I guess I'm doing it. And if not, it doesn't hurt my feelings. That being said, I was still cheaper than any mechanic shop you could go to in our area.
Mike says, I do miss the long hauls though, but for now, short runs put roof over family's head.
Absolutely.
That's why he's talking about going to this other place because of the money. Who are you hating to call? I don't know what you're saying, Mike. Nobody Everybody's
No,
hating.
Nick not calling. He says he will, and he never does.
Oh. Hey, Big Hoss. How are you doing, honey? Oh, who are you wanting to call, I mean? He's wanting Nick to call him because him and Nick have known each other for a long time. And Steven hasn't been able to get a hold of Nick because Steven had an old number. Mike says, you were the tool man. He was. He was.
But anyway, what I need to do is I've got tools in the truck, but I don't have what I'm going to need to maintain a bus,
Wow,
or maintain
that
a
was-
truck. So I've got to get new socket sets, wrench sets, all that. I don't have to get as much as I had.
Deborah said that he had 2 stackable Craftsman toolboxes with almost everything in them. Zach, have fun, honey. We'll talk to you in a few days.
Deborah, I'll make you a moderator if you let me pick through it. Where is
Anyway.
Deborah?
I don't know where Deborah's at. I don't know where Deborah's at, but we'd have to give her a hoodie or something. Not just gonna get that stuff for free. I would feel horrible, especially if it belonged to her dad, who I'm assuming is not living anymore. Mike's like, you can never have enough tools. Oh, Deborah's in Ohio. I just can't remember where all of y'all are from. Some of y'all I can. I got a few people from Ohio. We've got a few people from the Canton area, actually.
To see, when we pass a place like this that has decent stuff out there,
Like a car?
Yeah, that car lot.
That truck on this very far corner was nice.
And it's getting close to the time we're getting out of the truck. Show me what you got.
Yeah.
We don't have to buy it from our hometown.
No, we don't.
I could buy it anywhere. I just don't want it rusty. That's what makes me worried about buying stuff up here.
Speed
Right,
limit
because all the
is 10.
salt and snow and
Yep.
stuff. Am I in your way up this close to the...
No. Cheeto's empty.
Huh?
Cheeto's empty.
Okay.
He texted me, I'm empty. Laugh out loud. I'm sorry.
Why is he texting you
He
that?
texted me instead of his dispatcher.
Oh. I know I have tools in my life. Why do you need this? You'll never use it. But I said, yes, you never know.
Oh, my wife was going through the socket sets and she's like, why do you have 30 10mm sockets?
10 millimeters, like
The main
the
one.
main one for almost everything. And I get that. But you guys, he always bought, the hand tools that he buys are the lifetime warranty ones.
Yeah, I
Craftsman,
have once.
Snap-on, whatever. It's lifetime warranty. So all of his
I won't
stuff,
buy Craftsman
he had
anymore.
the
Yeah.
what the hell, cabin.
Yep.
That's cool.
First lock.
He had the like the gear wrench.
Yep.
He had gear wrench. I mean,
Those
he
are
had,
amazing.
he had everything. Deborah says he passed away a few years ago, and yes, Canton, Massillon area. Yeah, see, a lot of y'all live. I say a lot of y'all. I know of at least 3 of you guys that live around Canton area that Steve and I would like to see.
Deborah, take all that off your hands.
Do you not have kids that you could leave
Shut
them
up!
to? What do you mean, shut up?
Shut up!
I get that she loves us, but that's crazy.
Shut up!
What's your email, Melissa? I'll send you pictures. Honey,
Hell
you don't
yeah.
have to send me pictures.
Hell yeah, lifewithpawna@gmail.com.
Jeez. You're a very sweet woman, honey. Thank you. That actually takes a dent out of our wallets.
Yes, it does.
If that's the case, that takes a dent out of our wallets.
The thing
Baby,
is,
can you put some air on? I know you're probably
I'm
cold.
still-
I don't care if it's just outside air blowing up in my face. Close off all your vents and stuff, please.
the thing is she probably just wants it to go to somebody who's going to use it
I've got,
and not sell it to make the money.
yeah.
I don't sell tools because the one with the most tools wins.
She says one son and he's not interested. Okay then. Sorry. like in the hills.
I don't know. I hadn't really gotten the hills.
We hadn't got there yet. We've pretty much been flatland and all that stuff with this truck. But we're doing mountains today, so we'll let you know. just leave it right there. I forgot to grab another one when I closed that one up.
You're slacking.
And I was thinking, sit, heat pad. Look at all the people out there playing.
Soccer. We used to go to the field and play some soccer on Saturday morning.
I believe Sarah told me last time I talked to her that Lila had one game. It was like a playoff game.
Oh. That season was very short.
I know. I thought they played longer than that.
They need to make them Pee Wee baseball teams play 162 games just like MLB.
No, they do not. Give me the back scratcher, please. This is not up where I need it. I don't know if it's folded down. Or if I'm just sitting, if I've got it down too far. Yeah, I know where. Thank you.
What are you trying to do?
Pull it up because it feels like it's falling
Okay,
down.
yes.
Feels like it's falling down. Wow. Wow. That's hot. Put it on 3 and 3. Alright. My Pete is like a bulldog. When she hits climb, she will pull.
That orange one would.
Thank you, Sandy. Everyone, please remember to like and subscribe. It helps our channel grow. Thank you so much. Yes, Sandy, thank you for the chat. Have those brakes checked, Steven? I thought I heard them squeak when you left Walmart this morning.
Oh, they've been squeaking. I don't care.
Or was that your trailer?
No, I don't care.
Y'all, he's done. Can you tell?
I don't care. Hey, I'm sorry.
No, he's not being unsafe, honey. That's not.
When
knows his
brakes
truck.
squeal, when you apply them, it's brake dust.
9 times out of 10.
No, it's brake dust. If they squeal while you're not applying them, that's your wear indicator that you need to get them done.
And we're
On passenger cars.
we're not married to this trailer either, so this is one of those that we can go and swap it out, which I think he wants to do after we get this unloaded.
We're
Are
not
we
going to
going to
be
be
able
anywhere
to.
near
No.
one of their terminals?
I don't think so. I don't know where
I
they're.
don't-
I don't know
he's
where
got
all.
the
I know.
list.
I don't know where they all are.
Mike says he's thinking of putting 8-inch stacks on it.
Mike.
The one that's got he said he's got a Pete that's like a bulldog. It's not
okay.
Schuster Palmer.
Okay.
Schuster has the really pretty new purple
Yeah.
truck. Yeah, there's a few of y'all I'd like to meet up in Canton. Well, there's a few. There's a lot of y'all
We
I'd like
need to do
meet.
a meet and greet in Canton area.
Well, not everybody's in Canton.
Yeah, but they're close.
Not everybody. I mean, we got people in Tennessee and Virginia.
I know, but we have several people in Ohio. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'd like to have some merch on this, so when we do that, besides the keychain, give out a t-shirt or something. That's going to be a little ways down the road, though, because right now we don't have money for that.
For what?
What I just said.
I didn't hear what you just said.
I said I would like to have like t-shirts or something when we do meet and greets. So we
Yeah.
have something to give out other than a keychain. But that's going to be a little ways down the road because we don't have the money to get, 10 or 12.
There's your squeak.
10 or 12 small, medium, large, extra large type shirts.
If we do that, that's going to be Alibaba stuff.
I was just saying. We'd have to have at least 8 or 10 of each one. Each size. Oh, we could do the wristbands.
Yeah, we could do that.
We could do the wristbands. We ought to get some of those anyways. That would be good.
I think we looked into them and they were really expensive.
I don't remember. Anyway. The 3406 in it was a 15 speed. It's now an 18 speed.
Oh, cool.
I was thinking on twin stacking it.
I like them old school trucks.
Sandy says Steven needs WD-40 ROFL.
Please don't WD-40 your brakes, people.
That's like
That
that's like
WD-40
adding,
is for your ex's brakes, not yours.
oh my gosh.
Just say.
If the squeaking drives you nuts, take your stuff apart and blow out all the dust. Then put it back together.
Why don't you come on over, jackass?
Yeah. Today should be a good test on this truck and trailer, though. If we're doing the mountains, because we're doing 80,000, we're damn near 80,000 pounds. So.
Yeah, we're 78 plus.
Yep.
That's it.
No more new ones. Oh, that's pretty.
Hey, there's water.
That's pretty.
We could stop and take a bath.
I love to watch creeks, creeks and rivers running like that. It's very sweet and serene. Calming and serene.
I can't wait till we can. That's what that say, Branch Key what?
I don't know. I wasn't reading it. Deborah says, why so busy on a Saturday? What do you mean, why so busy on a Saturday? Us?
Do you know who Branch Rickey was?
No.
He was the owner, I believe it was the Brooklyn Dodgers, and they're the ones that, he's the one that brought up 42, what's his name?
Robinson, Jackie
Yeah,
Robinson.
Jackie Robinson. He was the owner of the club that did that.
Well, that's cool.
Yep. In the movie, he's played by Harrison Ford.
The traffic. Oh, I don't know, honey. I mean, we are
Because
in a small
everybody's going
town.
to the field to play soccer.
We are in a small town.
It's soccer day.
I don't know, honey. I don't know.
Look, I fixed the squeaking. It's fixed.
Yeah, we're just not stopping. Holy cow. When's the baseball game today?
Probably 7, 8 o'clock tonight.
On a Saturday?
Yeah. Prime time, baby. It's World Series. They ain't gonna do that in the middle of the day.
I guess. That's cool.
And then we have the football tomorrow. We have the football today, too.
College.
College is more entertaining than NFL.
Mary says, I take it you're not a soccer fan.
No.
I'm okay with whatever. I've never watched a soccer match.
I don't know anything about soccer.
I've never watched a soccer match. My granddaughter started softball this year, and I haven't watched any of her games. But I have seen, little video snippets that her mom has done. That's cute. Very old-fashioned kind of. Oh, that's a.
Canoe running.
Yeah. Cool.
It's Boy Scouts of America.
Oh. Anyways, I'd love to go watch a hockey game. Basketball's not really exciting to me, but I would go and sit and watch it.
One of the things we're going to do in the bus is we're going to go to all 32 NFL stadiums, and we're also going to go to all 30 MLB stadiums.
Including the Jays.
just to say that we've done that.
But we're also going to have a lot of presidential libraries, and I want to go to a few museums. I told Stephen I want to go and watch a Broadway show. Just once. Unless I like it.
We will just time that with my well-needed nap.
Stuff like, I don't mind going by myself.
No, I'm not going to do that to you. Who knows? I may like it. I doubt it.
I may like it too. That's
But
what I'm saying.
I doubt it.
I would have loved to have seen Wicked on Broadway. I think it's Broadway.
I think the key is...
But that movie was awesome.
I think the key for me
Damn,
is...
that's nice.
Can I freaking talk?
Yeah. But damn, that was nice.
I think the key for me to enjoy a Broadway show is I need to watch the movie first. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think you'd like it. But
Well,
I loved the
I won't
movie.
like
The
it if
movie
I
was
don't know what's
fantastic.
going on.
Um,
You know what I'm saying? And I'm telling you right now, if you want to go to an opera,
I want to go to an opera. I would love to start listening to more classical music. You used to like classical music.
classical is one thing. Opera is a different.
I would love nothing more to be able to go and watch. And he's overseas doing a tour right now. The Jodak cello guy. I don't know if any of y'all have seen him on Facebook, but damn, can he play an instrument? I love it.
We're also going to go to Daytona and Talladega.
Yeah.
On my bucket list is Speed Week at Daytona. That's going to be pricey.
My grandson comes on trips with me, seeing things through his eyes. Is why Bampy is what he calls me. He says that's why Bampy, he calls me. Truck will go to him. That's pretty cool.
Do what? Say all that again?
Mike Palmer says that his grandson comes on trips with him, seeing things through his eyes. He says his wife Bampy, which is what his grandson calls him, is going to leave his truck to him.
That's cool.
Steve, the threat of putting WD-40 on the brakes fixed him. Well, you have goals, Barry said. Mike says, my grandson is 5, thinks he's 15. By the time he puts to me about everything on the truck, there was one day, had a 4-wheeler cut out in front of us. Words come out of him. That's funny.
That's great.
He says, I can't say. Out of a 5-year-old, I don't know if that's... My son and daughter-in-law will let our granddaughters mess around with them. With, flipping them off and stuff like that. But only in a playful manner and stuff like that. And I told them, I said, one of these days when they're teenagers, they're going to do that, and it's not going to be in a playful manner. Paxton is just going to unload one of these days on one of her parents because the way she talks now, wow. And she can use it in the right context.
Yeah, my oldest granddaughter was walking through the mall at like 2, and she used to have a baby that she carried everywhere.
Her Lammy. Yeah.
And she dropped it, and she looked at her mom, and she goes, well, son of a bitch, and turns around to go
Set
pick
it in
it
the
up.
context. I mean, it was like
Perfect.
perfect context. It is terrible that children at 5 or at 2 can say son of a bitch and it be in perfect context. That just tells us that all of us just talk way too bad.
Yeah.
That's why I quit cussing when my kids were little, because Dylan, bless his little heart, Dylan walked up to the preacher, and I'm not going to say what he said, but you're gonna.
But it rhymes with truck.
Yeah, and he went to tell him, I like your truck, but Dylan was missing 2 front teeth, and it came out with the F word, and I was like, it's time to quit cussing. So I quit cussing for a long time, other than hell and damn.
And he also walked up to the head deacon, which I had known for 30 plus years, and because I called him when I wasn't around him, Peckerhead. And so
even when you were around him, you called him Peckerhead.
And so he walks up to Cal, and he's like, hey, what's going on, Peckerhead? In the middle of church. It was hilarious.
That's just... Yeah, kids these days, Mike. I agree. Flatbed Adventure says, hey, y'all. Hi, Flatbed. How are you doing?
That's Tyler.
Oh, I can't remember. I'm sorry. Hi, Tyler, honey.
Are you broke down yet?
How's the road to South Carolina? So far, it's been pretty good.
I'm going to put a voodoo hex on that truck.
I think the hex is already there. You need to take it off. Is the truck any better today? Hopefully it got fixed and it's done. If you have to go into the shop one more time with that truck, dude, go back and get you a Freightliner or ask them for a different truck.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Oh. So you didn't really like this the whole way on 75?
No,
Are we
we're
on
fixing to get on
75?
it. No, we're on a
I thought it was the same as 75 when we were on.
no,
Okay. We're fixing to get on what though?
270.
Not that I don't mind these little towns, but it sure does eat up a clock.
It does.
Sandy says, I'm good also. Being a busy day though. He says, I'm rolling and it's amazing. He says, I'm rolling and it's amazing. Loaded and headed to Odessa. You said Cheeto texted you that it was empty. Did he mean to send that to you or his dispatcher?
No, he meant to send it to us.
Did he get back to you and he said okay?
No.
We're sorry, whatever. You're headed to Odessa from where, honey?
Kentucky.
Mike says, but my truck will go to him just by watching in the passenger side as well in the driver's seat. If trucking was like the old days. But if what's to drive, hats off to him. I just want him to do it the right way. Yeah, really. Do you have a pre-plan yet? Yeah, he's already got a reload, if that's what you're asking, Tyler. What's that email address again? Sorry.
lifewithpawna@gmail.com.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll type it out
is
for
that?
you, Deborah. Here we go. There you go, sweetie. It's not a clickable link, or at least it isn't on my tablet. No, it's not on my phone either. But that's the email, honey. Kentucky. He's coming from Kentucky. It is on the front page too. You're very welcome. The next load. What's your next load?
Legal.
No, it's legal. Oh, I didn't realize that you had that up over there. Broken Egg Cafe, and it is busy. Live thirds, man.
Liar! I could go get my dip.
Yeah, you could. You could. You wanted to. I don't know where I'd put it in the fridge right now, but you could. Love that chicken. Deborah says, did you get another Bluetooth tire? Oh, that's funny. Flatbed says, or Tyler said, 7 reels today. So much fun. That's funny. Wow, I just got tired. I didn't just get tired. I've been tired medication, but
That Jeep's in a hurry.
I'm thinking of making a go-kart size 262 for my grandson. Been looking around on a lot of YouTube.
That'd be cool.
Are we rooting for Dallas this week? Tyler said.
Who are we playing?
She's something.
What?
I guess because Sandy said grass.
Grants on what?
Because she's blue. She said thank you.
Who made her blue?
Well, it wasn't me, so it had to be you. I didn't even realize it either. I was like, why is she blue
We're
now?
playing Denver
I'm
Sunday
sitting there
night.
looking at her stuff from up there, and I was like, she wasn't blue a while ago.
Who made her blue?
You did.
I did not.
Well, she just magically appeared blue.
Yeah, just magically.
Oh,
I'm
Deborah,
sorry.
why so blue?
Yeah. Sorry, Deborah. Why are you sad? We play Sunday night against the Broncos.
Sandy says, boo. Dallas, boo.
2 miles. Bear right onto I-270 toward Ohio 350.
Denver. What do you say about Denver? Tyler? What about, oh, we're playing Denver. Okay, never mind. I fixed the armrest too. Did you really time Sandy out? Aw. You need to put that back on studio. Should the Jets fire Aaron Glenn after 1 year? I don't think so. I don't think any coach should be fired after 1 year, because it's going to take the coach more than 1 year to. Well, I say that, but look at what Quinn did with Washington.
I think a coach shouldn't be fired. I think you've got to give them 3 years to where you can see what their draft picks can do too.
Now that'd be kind of cool, Mike. He says if I could find a way to build a mini 362 Pete out of an F-250 frame as well, that'd be kind of neat.
It depends on how good of a sheet metal artist you are.
Yeah. Tyler says, I don't know how I did, LOL. You just fixed it and you don't know how? That's funny.
You gotta be 10% smarter what you're messing with, Tyler.
Glenn won't make it to the end. He's lost the locker room.
If you've
lost the locker room,
you gotta go.
then yeah, you gotta go. If he lost the locker room, there ain't no getting that back. Unless he has an advocate in the locker room that can probably help him get it back.
In half a mile, bear right onto I-270 toward Ohio 350.
Thank God. GM of the Jets needs to be gone, is what Tyler said. It's nice to be able to talk to you too, dude.
What?
Tyler. He's always calling and talking on the phone, and I don't like not being able to hear the whole
he's driving
conversation.
and driving at the same time.
I don't like to be. No, ma'am, I have not heard from Dylan this morning.
270 East. I'm in the
Wondering
wrong
how it
lane.
went last night.
I was in the wrong lane.
He went and saw Dawn yesterday. He wasn't there but maybe 20 minutes. But we haven't received a text or a phone call yet about Dawn and him being.
Keep left
Don't we have a red light?
I-270.
Oh
What?
no, we don't have a red light.
Would
I was
you
like, what
just
the
sit there and
hell?
let me do the driven?
Well, I saw that red light and I was like, why is that red and we're still going?
Because I'm colorblind. That looks orange to me.
Oh, okay. He says my co-pilot's typing LOL.
Uh-huh.
That's funny. His passenger princess is typing. Speaking of, is he married? Is he?
He's married and has 8
Why?
kids.
Oh, that's why. I was going to say, why isn't his wife with him? But that would be
He's
why.
got 8 kids.
That's crazy, dude. You know what causes that? Get your damn TV. Mike says, when I take my grandson out on trips, he's up on the go before me. Like he gets... I'm really loving the commercials, but I'm not. At the same time, he's up on the go before me. Like he gets there. Bambi all do walk around, check truck, over kicking tires, even starting it up. That's hilarious. And trailer park's got 6 or 8 kids. Hey Justin, how are you today, honey? We got a full day of driving today. When we get to the truck stop tonight, we'll chat for just a second, and then we're going to get off the live, and then we'll start it back up on Monday. But I'm going to have to clean this truck and do some laundry tomorrow, tonight and tomorrow. Got stuff we got to do to the truck, so. I'm mad. Why are you mad, honey?
Who?
Justin. He says I'm mad. What's making you
In
mad,
half a
sweetie?
mile, take exit 26 on the right, onto I-70
Sandy's like, I didn't
toward
do it.
Columbus.
Justin's like, I'm at work. So you're mad because you're at work?
I would be too.
And Tyler says, what's on the meal prep menu? Steven's making chili. He'll be eating chili all week. Hopefully when he gets his CDL trucking will be better than it is today. It's not like the old days
I doubt
anymore. It isn't.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Unless us old school folks start slapping the shit out of the new ones that are
Take
doing
the
it wrong.
first exit on the right, onto
I'm sorry you're in a bad mood because you're at work.
It should be legal for us to rip their flip-flops off and beat them with it.
Jeez, babe. You also think it should be legal to throat punch people.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
Thank God it wasn't when I was growing up, or I wouldn't be able to talk. My mother throat punched me even when it wasn't legal.
She didn't throat punch you, but she did punch you over the hood of a car. No trucks left lane.
Bear right onto I-71 toward
Never says, you mean
I-71
it's
south.
not. My co-workers want me to do everything. Flatbed says, hit them with their sandals.
Yeah.
See, and Deborah's like, you mean it's not? Like, she's thinking it's legal? I mean, I was just kidding. Wow. So I guess trucks aren't allowed to go that way?
No,
Because it said no trucks left lane.
I don't see why
Left
we
lane
wouldn't.
went that
It
way.
didn't say no trucks.
Right there it didn't, but it did when we when we started entering it.
I don't know. That's the way I needed to go. That's the way I'm going. Because it didn't say trucks don't take 71 north. You won't make the entrance ramp. It didn't say that.
Sandy says, sorry Justin, I've been there a few times before, not fun. He's like, not fun at all. Sending a gift. I didn't send any money. It's not a gift. I had some still from before. I still have 76 rules left. Friggin' months ago that I bought. Wow, chat's moving pretty good. We can go anywhere if you say no habla English. That's funny, Tyler. Oh no, you're going to cut the live stream off? I hope I can get back on. It's going to be later this evening. It'll probably be 6 o'clock or so, Bonnie. But it'll be cut off until Monday morning. I think Steven's going to try to do a video, and I'm going to clean and do laundry.
Well, I can't do a video if you don't upload.
It's been uploaded on your computer for a month, 3 weeks.
No, it has not. We have filmed
Oh,
some.
this stuff, no, I haven't. The stuff that was already on your computer, I uploaded that 2
I
weeks
know.
ago.
I need you to upload the rest of it and see if I don't have enough I can make a video out of.
Well, you have enough on there to make a video. I don't know if we have enough here. I'll have to look.
We gotta
But
get
this
back in
says
that
it
routine.
only has a load on it, and it wasn't a full load.
Yeah, I
We didn't
know.
do a delivery, so.
We need to get back into a routine.
Okay, y'all, Sandy says. She needs to go. Brother-in-law needs some help with stuff. Have fun. I'll see y'all in a little bit. All right, sweetie, you be safe and have fun. I mean, I'm Gen X. It's grandfathered in, right? It should be, Deborah. I mean, that's how we grew up, was throat punching and face punching and whooping butt and getting our butts whooped. That's how it worked. Mike says, like, whoever is sitting behind a desk making these changes, they should be driving.
Yep.
Seeing how we work, getting loads across the world. Trucking was fun back then when we had the 2 ways going. Bonnie says, have a great day, Sandy. Okay, y'all. Safe travels. I'm going to work. Justin, you have a good day, sweetheart.
We need to order another striker just like the one we have.
Okay, why?
Because we're going to put one in the truck and one in the bus.
Oh, okay. Chat with you later, Sandy.
To where if you're following me for some reason and we want to talk, we don't have to do it on phone.
Yeah. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, wow.
But
Elizabeth sent me a picture of the sunrise from yesterday. Is that not gorgeous? Wow, that's beautiful. Man, that's pretty.
the sunrise or the sunset?
Sunrise. Wow, it's pretty. No, it's not. It's short. We did order that from Amazon, didn't we?
Yep.
Do you remember when?
Years ago.
Type it in CB and it's not giving me the CB that we.
Okay, just type in strike.
Isn't it STRI or is it Y?
YKER.
That's why. I spelled it wrong. There she is. Okay, we've got the 447 HP C2. How much did we spend on it before? Do you remember?
3 something.
$269 right now.
That's good.
I just put it in the cart. We need to go ahead and get the wish lists going.
That's all you, baby.
I don't know where the hell we'd have it sent.
No, you make it on Amazon and you copy the link and you put the link in our bio. That's all you got to do.
I know that, but when they order them, where are they going to be sent?
Send it to Elizabeth.
That's what I'm saying.
If it gets too much, she can make a run and put it in storage. I just want to know if you do a wish list, does it mark it off?
I believe so. I think that's how I did it when the girls do it. When
In 2 miles, keep left onto I-71 toward I-71 south.
Hello everyone, what's up? What's happening? Where are you going? Hello, like. We are going to Darlington, South Carolina. Are we still in Ohio?
Yes.
We're still in Ohio, headed to Darlington, South
We're in
Carolina.
Columbus. Oh, I'm legal. I can go that way. I can go this way. Wait, I'm on 71, not 270. Never mind.
We were on 270.
I can go 270.
No more tickets. Speaking of, we got to pay that Tuesday or Wednesday. Unless you want me to get an extension.
Yeah, we're getting an extension.
Maybe. If it'll let you. We need to try Monday, because if not, you have to pay it
Well,
by Thursday. So I guess the next time we know we're going to go through Canton, I'll just let all of them know. Try to figure out a place where we can hang out. I guess meet up with them. Let's look into see how much that cost us.
I-71 toward I-71
Wristband.
south. Keep left
What are they
onto
called?
I-71 toward south.
Wristbands.
Well, that isn't what pulled up when you typed that in on Amazon.
They're not going to be on Amazon.
In half a
Because
mile,
they have to be
keep left onto I-71.
saying what we want to say.
Yeah, and you can do customizable stuff on Amazon. I did it for dog collars.
That's the different thing.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, you can figure it out. I don't care. Whatever. Don't order to that.
No.
I don't even know if that would be.
There we go. That's silicone wristbands, bulk with your text. That's not bad.
How much?
10,000 pieces for $15.
No, that's incorrect.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
5 to 10,000 silicone wristbands. Okay, let's see what it sells. Yeah, just solid color. I don't know how much it would be.
Thank you.
Okay. Are we back, you guys?
Probably not right this second. We
I
ain't.
put it on data. If you're ever around I-77, I-30, I-21, or I-62, where am I from? I'm from Texas. Okay, good, they can hear me. Did you load or not? Okay. Customize ruler. That's fine. Okay, so.
first exit on the left, onto I-70.
How many tons? Surely it's not $10 a piece.
We looked at it and it was stupid expensive. Come on.
I don't know if I need that many. I want 100 of them. 85 bucks. 150.
That don't sound right either.
It's showing me the prices right there. The more you buy, the cheaper they are. If I want 500 of them, they're 45 cents a piece. 215 bucks. 150 would cost us $110. 100 would cost us $85. What color would I want?
Whatever the color of the bus is.
This is before the bus. I'm thinking. We can go with black, white, gray, pinks, reds and maroons, browns, blues, purples, yellow bridges. All kinds of colors.
In 2 miles, take exit 105A on the right, onto College Avenue toward US 33 East.
We can also get a swirl color. Gray and white. Just do gray. I like peach, but the peach is too dark. It almost looks cool. Like gray. Gray. That would look good with white. Or the light brown. And I
In
did
half a
that
mile,
thin ones.
take exit 105A on the right, onto College Avenue toward US 33 East. Take the first exit on the right, onto College Avenue.
Put Life with Pawna on one side, and don't know what I'd put on the other side. Like
Speed
Life
limit
with
reduced
Pawna
ahead.
also.
And when do you want to do this?
Not right now, I'm just saying it'd be cool to have something to hand out if we met people besides the keychains.
know. We got to talk about it, but I want to do it on live.
This one. Would you put the what the hell? Or is that what you want on the other side?
I don't know, baby.
Well, I'm trying to
You're not ordering it today.
I know that I'm trying to customize this so I can see what it looks like. And I have to do all of this
Yeah,
before
do what
it's-
hell?
And you get to pick your damn font even. Small and big font. I wouldn't even know which one to pick. Well, I like the real bold.
What was Kisa doing?
I told you she was vacuuming and stuff, getting cleaned up.
Okay,
cleaning up
well,
the
you
house.
said, wow, really? And I
Oh,
said,
that
what?
was because
I'll tell you later. And
She was talking about, because I told her about Lake Hartwell. She said, but you gotta think about things, you know, like cost of living and stuff. She said she had a friend move to North Carolina years ago. She went to get her car registered. It cost her $1,400 to get her car registered in North Carolina. I went, wow. Because that's
it's
crazy.
because they're doing what Texas does. You have to pay the tax on it.
Yeah. You can pick the color of the font too. We can do white or we can do gray or black. You can do the dark gray or the light gray. That looks pretty good. I think the black is like way too bold. But I like the dark gray. Go back to
Is anybody chatting that you're ignoring?
Deborah wants to know if we're going through West Virginia.
I don't think so.
Like we're in the U.S.
I don't know. I have not looked at the route. I'm winging it.
Try this one and see what that looks like.
Are we still on data over there?
Yeah. Are we done with all the bridges?
Yeah.
Like that. Color. Black lipstick. Well, that's what it would look like. Was I in your way? Or was he just being an
No,
ass?
he's just being a freaking douchebag.
Anyways, that's what it would look like with the things that I made. Kind of neat.
Yeah.
And it's not as expensive as I was thinking. Wow, that's a lot of money. I also have the surge protector, the hardwire one in here, and the one that you just plug in. But this list is nowhere near finalized. So. hit your truck when you were stopped at TA? I seen that short. Yeah, they hit it. Didn't do any damage to it, but they did hit it. Yes, ma'am.
Deborah, waiting on your pictures.
You're funny. While I'm doing laundry, I guess.
Do what?
Stuff on the internet. I need to go through and clean up the email. Probably get on the merch side of the store and delete a lot of that stuff. We gotta leave some of the trucking stuff up.
Yeah, that's fine.
We need to change our bus picture though, I think. Put a school bus on there. Would it be the same picture?
I don't know, babe. No, your brain is over here with bracelets and over here with this, and you're all over the map right now. Don't get mad at me. You asked me a question, I answered, you get mad.
I'm not mad. Yeah, Bonnie, we think that his load caught the mirror on the driver's side of the truck, and when it let go of the mirror is what jolted us, and down there knocked Steven out of the bed. Felt like we got hit really hard. But Steven got out to look, and there was no damage. The mirror was just pulled out. So, we did get, I mean, it was fine. We were okay, it just scared the crap out of us because we had just gone to sleep, so we hadn't been asleep very long. Ohio's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah, Ohio's good
It's
size.
a lot bigger than you would think. But usually when we're driving in Ohio, we're not going this way.
We're not going this way, we're going that way.
Well, either way, cutting diagonally or going from top to bottom is going to be a lot longer than what we normally do, where we just go straight across. Deborah says, not sure where you're at. I'll have to get my driver's license made and the plates to the truck. I'm sure that's fine because it's been 2 years since I got tags for it.
Have you gotten a ticket?
Some has been parked. Been working on it.
Who is that?
Deborah. One with the truck and the tools.
The new best friend.
If it was your dad's truck, just tell him it's been parked. Your dad passed away. It shouldn't cost you any fines because it hasn't been driven and no tickets on it. Have to have all the deceased paperwork go if you're going to have it put in your name. And then they're probably going to have you have to fill some paperwork out or something. There's another Meyer coming up. Not sure where we are. We're on
33.
US 33, just south of Columbus, it looks like.
Yeah.
You titled it to me in Arizona. It's already. Oh, it's titled to you. Okay. You titled me in Arizona and it's already got Ohio plates on it. Driven or has it been parked? Bonnie says that would have scared me. I'm glad there was no damage to the truck though. Yes, ma'am. It did. It scared the crap out of us. But I grabbed the live camera because Stevens told me if anything happens, grab the camera. So I grabbed the live camera.
Before we even were YouTubers, I told her that.
Yeah.
I told her, I was like, if anything ever happens, I tell you, start filming. Because if I wouldn't have had this conversation with her, and I said, hey, pull out your camera and start filming right now, she'd be like, what for?
Why?
What for?
Yeah, I would have, and then we would, I mean, when that guy damn near drove that piece of equipment off of the trailer.
Yeah. You can watch the video. I'm telling her, keep filming.
Yeah, and I went to run, and I'm like, screw filming, because I thought it was going to fall over on top of me. Because I was pretty damn close to it, but he damn near drove it off of the, not Steven, the guy that was putting it on the trailer, damn near drove it off the trailer. But it was because of a tire or something, wasn't it?
The brakes were messed up on it.
But yeah. Yes, I drove it for 2 years. I drove it 2 years ago. Just put a new battery in it. It shouldn't cost you. I wouldn't think it should cost you a fine because if there's not any tickets on it.
If you didn't get any tickets with it, you should be good.
Yeah, it should cost.
That's how Texas is.
It should cost what it says that it costs on the paperwork. It cost me $80, $80 to $90 to get my pickup registered every year.
Approaching Hump Railroad Crossing.
You need to see if Dylan did, if he did his car. I've been telling him and reminding him.
Did you ever get your car?
Approaching Hump Railroad Crossing.
Huh?
Tags.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you said something else.
Ugh.
I'm gonna text Danny and find out how's it going.
You know, I've been thinking. Dawn called to tell me by if I was in that situation in March and I had enough presence of mind to write you and the kids letters, but I don't think I had the presence of mind to call friends.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe it was because I was so caught off guard,
Could have been.
and he's been
But if
laying
you're
there
told-
thinking about it.
Yeah, but if you're told you've got 12 hours, what would you do? That's the thing.
I don't
I've got
think I would
12
call
hours
him.
left.
I don't think I'd call him. I don't know. Depends on if I knew.
It would have been a very, 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 very sad time
Yeah.
to try to call everybody that meant something to you that you want to call. Like Dawn, or, you know, anybody, Nick, or Tom. I mean, at this point, right this very second, you know, anybody that meant anything to you. It would be a very hard process. Darren says, hey, Australia just smacked England in the Rugby League Ashes series. Very cool. Is that a good thing? I guess it is if you're in Australia. Ohio will fine for the past years without a yearly tag. That's crazy.
That's stupid.
Even if it's been parked and not driven. Jose, hello honey, how are you? Welcome in. I put groceries away. And everything else. That's different.
Ugh. Coyotes.
I didn't see him. Look at that.
There's our RV right there.
That was cute. That was really cute.
I want to put in the, and I haven't talked to you about this yet, surround sound. But I want to do it to where it will, we can turn
Be zoned.
zones off and on. But radio,
You can have 2 or 3 different things going through. Or do they make zones?
I'm talking about zones for like living room,
That's what I'm
kitchen,
saying. They
bedroom.
let you.
To where if you're cleaning the whole bus and you want to turn on your music, you can listen to it in the whole bus. Or if we're just sitting there watching a movie, then we just have on like the living room and kitchen.
That's what I'm saying. Do they even make zones for?
No, yeah, I'll have to wire it in. It's a toggle switch.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. You can turn the speakers off and on, just toggle switch.
She says that it's parked in my driveway, which is private property, and not in a storage area. It's insane. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
There's our tow behind.
Not with them tires sticking out like
Why?
that.
That's not sticking out too bad.
I like them when they're straight. Straight. You want tires sticking out? Get you a dually.
That ain't sticking out bad enough. Uh-oh.
What?
That cop pulled out. Where's he going?
Where's the cop?
Left lane up ahead.
Oh. Well, he ain't coming after any of
Yeah,
us,
he
or
is.
he would have waited till we got past him. But that truck saw him. As soon as he saw him,
Yeah, that truck.
he slowed down and moved over. Yeah. It doesn't look like he's going after anybody.
No, that
Because he's not going very
going
fast.
after the donut shop.
He might be going up to the other side.
That's 11,000.
You want to stop at the slopes? That's pretty.
Yeah. I'd pay the extra 1,000 for that.
Factory, GMC, 18.4, 2,500, 3,500. Front and back bumper set, 4 separate. $1,200 for repair. That ain't 11,000.
What's he
The
selling?
truck's not for sale.
Oh, it's not?
The bumper's for $1,100.
Oh. That's stupid.
That's funny. Somebody asked. I don't. We answered. Never mind. butchered, I don't remember what he named his goat, but he butchered the goat. Having a, I guess a goat roast like they would a pig roast. Morning, guys. I got some chicken tenders, jalapeno poppers, and seasoned fries. Let's eat. Hi, Mark, honey. How are you doing this morning? Isn't that pretty? Church with the cemetery right there. That's pretty.
Yeah. It's old school right there.
Yeah.
That's what we can put on the back of the bus. Old school.
Yeah.
No pun intended. Doing stuff like that. Just random.
Oh, I would too. Don't get me wrong, but that's crazy.
$65,000 for a 2014 Thomas.
65,000?
Yeah.
They're out of their freaking minds.
Yeah. 24,000 for 140. God. way they did it, they left all the windows, which I don't like that idea. They didn't do what we're
Dylan
going to
says
do.
waiting for it in the mail. I said, really, with a question mark?
Look to that, to those pictures.
I need somebody. Bonnie says, is Steven going to take a nap?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe get somebody, you just have to change the tire.
It's a nice little bus. Pretty clean.
It looks like their conversion was minimal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it doesn't look complete.
No,
And they've got like,
but
Van
24,000 is
furniture.
over our budget for the conversion and the bus.
yeah,
I don't think it's worth that.
about $4,000. Yeah. If you could talk them down to $20,000, go, because we still have to do stuff.
Yeah.
I like the 4-burner stove though.
Some of it looked good. Some of it was like, yeah.
That's a mini split that they got there
Let me see.
above that window.
Yeah. But see, those windows are crap for, trying to keep the inside warm or cool or whatever.
Yeah.
That's why I want to do away with them.
It looks like a bus, but I don't like the interior at all. Okay. Chris must be sleeping. Yeah, Bonnie, well, I don't know. He might not be asleep because he didn't work last night, so he had a 3-day weekend. But I mean, he might be asleep.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
I don't know.
Approaching Hump Railroad crossing.
way. I'm saying my back aches and good my back.
My legs are fine, so just bear with it for a minute.
He was up over 24 hours. You should be sleeping. Yes, I agree. That's what he said when he was on here last night. Was he couldn't believe he went to sleep yet. Mark says, I'll be in Florida sometime this afternoon. Deborah says, I don't think I've ever been on 33.
It don't seem like a bad road.
It's a pretty view. Reading the text message I just got.
Hey, I'm sorry.
are we? We are in Ohio, and we're headed to Darlington, South Carolina. You live in South Carolina, that's cool. We're taking a load of super sacks full of, I don't remember what Steven said, some kind of mineral or something, powder to Nucor. We're going to Nucor Steel in South Carolina. Darlington to Nucor Steel.
What is she trying to do?
Get the hell out of the situation she's in.
What's Oklahoma going to do? This is about a contract?
Contact is what she means. She just wants a full tank of gas and an Oklahoma contact, and she's on her way there. The only contact I have is Aunt Tony. Apparently that number is no good, or at least she's not answering when Sarah calls or texts. Probably because she don't know the number. But if she's texting her, it could be a home line too. But Dottie would have numbers.
Well, maybe Thursday.
fine. Over here, that'd probably mean you're banned over there. Or they don't have all chat lines. Their chats aren't going through. Okay, guys, I'm
What are you
rolling.
doing?
Take care. Mark, you be careful, honey. Be safe. I'm gonna tell her, don't go too far. I'm not gonna to work August.
Who?
Her for a little bit. I know.
We may differ on that.
We'll talk about it later. It's not like it's set in stone. The other day, and ever since I've had issues, not sure if channel or YouTube issue, trying to figure that out. Stephen, are you considering dressing up in costumes for live chat during Halloween? What would your costumes be? David, probably not. We don't really celebrate Halloween. Stephen and I don't think we've ever dressed up for Halloween as adults. Never even been to a costume party or a Halloween party for that matter, but I doubt it as far as dressing up, but we should be live. or could dress up in like a button costume. You could dress in a subscribe button costume. That's cute, David. That's very cute. That's funny. This thing is really hot. Say some love. Your channel has my old handle, but my new profile pic. So what's your new handle supposed to be? What did you just go in and change your name? I bet I'm having issues getting on Listen Soup's live stream. I don't know what's going on. So it could be a YouTube issue. Now let's spice up your live chat. That's cute, David.
Planer.
That's cute.
And a biscuit joiner thingy. It doesn't have to be biscuit, it can be the dowels, but biscuit joiner. Jeez, this road was good.
Danny texted me back when I texted him, how's it going? He texted me back, he says, I'm okay, just been resting. I have a meeting with a therapist at 1. Sam is planning to stop by the hospital today.
Ask him if he has any recent picture of it, if he took a picture of his dad before he left the hospital.
I'm so happy that you're going to talk to someone. If you ever need to talk, Steven and I are here. Steven and I are here for you in any way we can be. Steven would like to know if you have any pictures of your dad. Old or recent. Any pictures of
He needs to open up a Venmo app or cash app or something. Might want to remind to make him think about that. I mean, I'm sure he has.
Should I call him? I don't see her text that all back and forth.
Yeah, just call him. But But he needs some way that I can send him money that he can get it.
Hey, baby. I know you got a lot going on right now, but Stephen wanted me to call, and he wanted me to tell you that if there's any way that you personally can open up a Venmo or something, cash app or something, that way when he pays you, you'll have
Even
access.
Green Dot. I don't think you need an ID for Green Dot.
You don't think you need an ID for Green
You
Dot?
can go to the store and just get a Green Dot
Something
card.
you can open up so we can be able to send you money that you'll be able to get to. Because when they're sending it to your dad, when something happens to your dad, I don't think you'll be able to get in there.
He will for a little bit, but not long.
I know that, baby, but are you just going to keep his account open? I don't know if they're going to be able to do that. I don't know. Okay. Does he need a bank account for Venmo or
Nobody has to prove his ID. Green Dot, he does not.
he says you'll have to prove with your ID. You don't have to have an account. You don't have to have an ID. Do you have a state issued ID? Do you what? Is it a state issue? Like Texas issued ID? Okay, so it is state issued.
Good.
Okay, good. State issued ID,
He can do anything he wants
You
to.
should be able to do anything you want to without a bank account. I believe you can get like
With a state issue ID and $20, he can go get a bank account.
He said with a state issued ID and $20, you can go and get you a bank account. But you could also do the Venmo. I believe they'll just send you a Venmo card. It'd be like an online Venmo bank type thing. If you
Yeah.
just wanted to do that. It's basically the same thing as NetSpend. But I don't have NetSpend to send you money to NetSpend. I can Venmo you, or if you had a bank account, I can send it to your bank account, but it would take longer to go to your bank account. But just know that if you need anything, Steve and I, if we can help you, we will help you with anything you need help doing. Dylan's there for you too if you need him. I mean, if you have any questions about any of that, feel free to call us because we'll help you out any way we can. I don't know if your mom's helping you at all or if your sister's helping you, but if not, if you have any, and I air quote this, life or adulting questions, because I know that
They don't teach this in school.
they don't teach it in school, and you've been taking care of your father for many years now, so you haven't done any of this stuff. So if you have any questions, call us because we're more than happy to help you any way we can. On another note, Stephen wanted to know if you had any pictures of your dad on your phone or someplace where you can send us pictures. You don't care if they're old or recent. He would like a recent picture, and I asked Dylan when he went to see him if he would take a picture, and Dylan could. He said he couldn't do that to your dad the way he was. So I didn't know if you had anything recent. The most recent thing that I have is his profile picture on Facebook. That was what your dad looked like the last time I saw him. So I saved his profile picture on my phone. But Stephen wanted to know if you had any other pictures, if you wouldn't mind sending them.
Construction ahead. Speed limit reduced ahead.
Okay. Have you heard anything from the hospital? Is he still hanging on? Have you guys thought about a service, or is he going to be buried by the county, or is he getting cremated? Do y'all have any idea what y'all are going to do there? Does he have life insurance? No, I don't think so. Right.
Tell him.
I don't know either.
Tell him. I don't know how him and Sam are working out what money he does have. I know it's not a whole lot, but before the hospital will notify
The hospital will notify
the authorities that he
air quotes, that
Road
he's passed
closure
away.
ahead.
If there's any money in his bank
Go
account,
get it.
you need to get it out. Because when they do that, it will freeze his account. So you need to, if there's any money in there and you need it, you need to pull it out while you can.
Unless Danny is on his account.
Unless you're on his account, it will freeze the account.
And also, he needs to get several copies of that.
So he doesn't have an actual bank account?
Okay.
Okay. Steven just wanted me to make sure I told you all that.
Because that
it will
will lock
freeze.
it up.
It'll lock it up and you won't be able to get anything out of it.
When the death certificates come, he needs to work several
When he does pass away and they do the death certificates, you're going to want to order several copies. It's going to cost you a little money, but like I said, if Steven and I can help you in any way, we will do what we can. But
Once I get a paycheck again.
you'll need to order more than the one death certificate. You'll probably need to order
A good 6.
a good 5 or 6 death certificates because you're going to need them for whatever creditors or if there's anything that you need to get that's in his name, you're going to have the death certificate.
Even if he wants to close an account of
Even
any
if you
kind.
want to close an account with his name on it, you have to have a death certificate.
It's
So,
stupid the amount
it
of
is
paperwork.
stupid the amount of paperwork, but I'm just letting you know. Again, if y'all have any questions, even your sister, if she has any questions, y'all can call us. Okay? You can also call us if you just want to cry or bitch or moan or just need to vent about anything. Feel free to call. Okay? But you know, we're here for you.
If I get a
in any way
paycheck
we
Thursday,
can.
I'll send him his $100.
If Steven gets a paycheck, he will send you money
Tell him my
Thursday.
last paycheck negative 600.
He got paid last Thursday. When you sent us a message the other day, he got his check on Thursday and he was negative $600. So we didn't get any money this week. So we're living on
Road closure ahead.
Credit cards.
credit card right now. So I can't send you money off a credit card, or I would, but that way we can start
I'll
sending
tell
you the
him about
money.
the bus because if he wants to in August, it's going to, or starting probably in May, it's going to ramp up big time.
Steven said, well, we'll have to pay them.
I understand that.
Construction ahead.
We've decided, I know you've got a lot going on, you haven't been on the lives, but Steve and I decided that we're going to do full-time YouTube in August. We're going to start full-time YouTube. He's not going to be driving truck anymore. We're going to go ahead and start the bus.
But I'm going to add stuff to his plate.
But he's going to put a lot more on your plate because he's going to have a lot more.
He's going to have to do comments and all that stuff on all the
You're going to have
other.
a job. So you have a job.
It ain't
but
a
it's not
whole
gonna-
lot.
It ain't a whole lot, but
But
it
if he
won't
can
be.
get me and a couple other
It
people,
won't be
it could be.
until August. But he said if you can do hours and get a couple other YouTubers that need the help, it could be a full-time job for you. Make you damn decent money. But if you want, I mean, if you're still interested in doing it, you don't have to. But if you decide you don't want to do it anymore,
Just let
you'll
us
need
know.
to let me know because I'll need to figure out how you're doing what you're doing so I can have Elizabeth or somebody else do it for us if I don't do it myself. You just have to let me know how to do what you're doing because I don't know how to do it. Whatever you're doing, I don't know how to do it. So,
I know how to do TikTok, I think.
but anyways, just know that we're here for you. I know that you know that. Know that we love you. I know that you know that. But if you need to talk, call her. Give Sam my phone number if you don't mind, since she's from the hospital, just to let me know, or send me a text when you know how everything's going, right? Alright, sweetie. I love you. I will talk to you later. He sounds so sad. I just want to go hug him. About what? You're going to have to give me context as to what you want to know about, because that was a little bit of a
Okay, so Don did not have a bank account.
No, he had net spend and there's nothing in it.
Okay.
Danny's got a state issued ID. It's a recent ID, he said.
Good.
Construction ahead.
I did not know he had that.
I didn't either.
I'm proud that he has that.
He does have an appointment at 1 with the therapist. He said he would have to talk to Robin to find out, you know, he doesn't know if his dad had life insurance. His dad's wishes were to be cremated. I wish I had the money to help there, because I know Sam and Danny don't have any money. I don't know how they're going to do that. But they don't know if his life insurance is still active for UPS. He said he would need to talk to Robin. But I told him, I said, if you have any adulting questions and you need any, call us. We'll do anything we can to help you. Okay, you guys, I'm sorry. That was Dawn's son, so where are we at?
What did he say about August?
He didn't say anything about August. Okay, so no, it's Spice Up Your Live Chat was the last thing I read. Beth A. Burr. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen it come up that way. This is the only way I've seen it come up. I'll never understand how people don't get that. Semis can't stop on a dime. Notice it's respect. Gosh. Yeah, you're telling me, Deborah. Just got the phone call. Granddaughter will be coming home next week. Yay. Good job. I'm happy. Who's at the hospital with her now? Is it the hospital, or is her mother there? Hi, Greenlit. How are you? How is Tawana doing? I haven't seen Tawana today, so I couldn't answer that. I don't know. Hi, Levi. Welcome in, sweetie. Mama says, hi, Papa. Are you feeling okay?
Do what?
Mama says, hi, Papa. Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I feel good.
Hank says, it's really cloudy this Saturday. It is a little cloudy, isn't it? But it's nice because the sun's not shining in her face. Not that I don't like the sunshine, but it's hard to drive into the sun. Let SS if he gets that too. Yeah, he's on disability, Social Security disability. Hello, Hank. Hi, Mama and Hank. My dad was cremated when he passed away, just because it was cheaper just to do it that way. Yes, it is cheaper, and Stephen and I both want to be cremated. I'm hoping that we can have ours paid for, though, my kids don't have to pay for it. I know you can go in and do pre-planning for cremation and all that stuff like you can for prepaid burial. You can do prepaid cremation as well.
In half a mile, keep right onto US 33.
They did say Don's not doing very good, but they're keeping him comfortable, so.
Road closure ahead.
Sam's going up there. My heart just hurts for Danny especially.
Keep right onto US
Hurts for
33.
him. Aches for him. I guess like a mama thing,
2
I guess.
miles,
I don't know.
keep right onto US 33
Hi,
toward
JJ. How are you,
Kingswood.
honey? His profile picture is the most recent one of him. That's what Danny said. Oh. Samantha sent me a text message. Hey, Missy, it's Samantha. truck girl. Greetings from Germany. Well, hi, Torsten. Greetings from, we are currently in Ohio, so greetings from Ohio. So sorry to hear about Don. I didn't even realize he was sick. We'll
In
miss him
half a
in the
mile,
chat.
keep right onto US 33 toward
Yeah,
Ravenswood.
he's
Road
doing so well. He's, they didn't expect him to live through yesterday, so. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. We will miss him in chat, as well as in our lives. That was in every football Sunday game day phone call, and then a couple times through the week too. So,
keep
my
right onto
condolences for
US
Don family
33 toward
members. Thank you,
Ravenswood.
Mommy. That's cute, truck girl. Truck girl, I'm truck girl, babe.
It's not what I want you to be.
Yeah, I know. You want? I'm not even gonna say that. Never mind. I'm gonna be nice. So cold over there?
Fools, babe.
Well, I tell you to put it around your feet. That would be dangerous. So I'm not gonna do that. Oh. Oh, that feels so good though. I'm very proud of Danny for just those 2 days mainly. State issued ID and a order with the therapist. Absolutely loving that. Well, she's pulling up the hill, but not like Amber was. We're heavy though. We're very heavy. Well, we're legal heavy, but we're still heavy.
Road closure ahead.
Bonnie, I don't know if you... Are we going to drive till 8:40 now? About 6, aren't we? 6, 7, something like that. I don't know when you're leaving. No, honey. He might as well have. He's been ready for a long time, and he's been pretty unresponsive, I guess, since yesterday morning, early, like before daylight, early. He's been pretty unresponsive since then, so. Stephen and I really don't think are worried for Dawn because we know what's going to happen to him. I'm more worried about his kids. I say kids loosely. They're, in their 30s, but still. But what I was going to say is, I know you said something about you had to get off here. We should be on until probably 6 or 6:30 or so. So I don't know what time you plan on coming back. We should be on until at least 6:30. Just FYI. So pretty. I love road trips. Seeing all this stuff I've not seen before. JJ says, I didn't know y'all would be driving today. Thought y'all would take the day off. We try to drive on Saturdays, and when we park on Saturdays, we don't we won't drive on Sunday unless we have to be there, unless we have someplace we can be. But Steven likes to do his 34s from Saturday evening into Monday morning. So we always drive on Saturdays. Unless we don't have a load, we'll always drive on Saturday. But up until, you know, anywhere from 4 to 7. 4 in the afternoon to 7 in the evening. Depends on where we're at and where we're going. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. But I've got laundry to do tomorrow. I need to clean the truck. Steve's got to do videos. I want to do some work on the merch store. Kind of just dumb it down, for the lack of a better phrase. There's way too much stuff on there. I just want to go in and do probably some hats, some hoodies, and some t-shirts. Maybe those stuffed bears and the handkerchief thing for the dog collars. Y'all make it to South Carolina today. That's the plan. I don't know at 6 o'clock where we're going to be, because I don't know how far into South Carolina Darlington is. It's still a hard situation to have to lose a loved one. Yes, Monty, I agree. It's very hard. It is very hard. I'd love to go and hug him. Tell him face to face that I love him, but not on the phone, you know what I mean? But maybe it's better this way. Listening right now. I think talking about it makes him sad, and it's hard to drive when you're crying. So
I don't cry.
He's listening to a podcast.
I'm trying to drown you out.
He's listening. I told you how to do that. You put one of those soft marshmallow things in your right ear.
The only way to drown you out is to open the door and push, and I can't reach the handle.
I'm dead serious. If you put one of those marshmallow things in that right ear, you can hear your thing so much better and not hear me.
And then you'd be constantly tapping me.
No, if I need to talk to you, I will tap you, but I can answer most of the questions these people have. The ones I can't, then I would ask you. I thought you'd be doing the tapping. You didn't hear that. That's funny.
What?
I thought you were going to be doing the tapping, not me.
I just need you to put down I just need you to put down the bat when I try.
Put down the bat. That's funny.
I've already paid the toll.
Trying to live and chat up a little bit here. Maybe that's not the direction we should have went, but okay, so let's change the subject. Let's get off the loss. I would hate for you guys to be sitting there crying thinking about loved ones that you've lost. So let's think of something happier. What are you guys planning on doing for the weekend? Y'all know what I'm gonna be doing. Laundry and cleaning. Steven will be cooking and videos. I am pretty hungry. I could fix me a bologna sandwich. I bought me some bologna, you guys. I haven't had a bologna sandwich in what feels like months and months. I think it has been months. It was probably since the beginning of since before Steven got sick in March. Where are y'all at? We are in Ohio, Melina. We are headed to Darlington, South Carolina. But we are on US 33 and it's been a very pretty drive. So if you just like to watch where we're going, just sit back and look at all the pretty trees changing colors. JJ says, watching football. Ryan, I don't have to buy another TV because if LSU loses, I might get violence. That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Bonnie says, that's why I like being here with you guys. Oh, I love you, Bonnie. That's sweet. That is very sweet. Been on much, but hope all is well. I got family here spending time with them before my surgery. You're fine, Melina. Don't feel like you have to be here. We will be turning the live off this evening when we start the 34, and it won't be back on until Monday. Now, he will probably be doing a couple shorts a day tomorrow, I guess. That way we stay in the algorithm, but don't feel obligated to be here. We enjoy it when you're here. We miss you when you're not, but you don't have to. I don't want you to feel like you have to be here. I love watching y'all, though y'all are amazing and funny, and it's nice to see different places y'all go. Well, thank you very much. That is also very sweet of you. You are most welcome anytime. But if you have family that you want to visit with, don't feel like you have to be here. Go visit with your family. Life is precious and short. If I've not, if you haven't learned anything in the last couple days, but that, it's a good lesson to know. Or a good lesson to learn. Love them while you still can. Rolling, rolling, rolling. got the roll hats on? You take a nap?
Yes, I'm taking a nap.
I'm fine with that.
So I'm gonna need you to stop your yapping.
I'm gonna have to stop talking y'all for a half hour. So go take care of the bed real quick. So that we can lay down. And right now there's groceries all over it, stuff from the store, and he ain't gonna lay down. I wonder if you can go down here. Go that way.
There's a trash can right there to your right.
Will this box be in your way if it's pushed over here in this corner?
I'll make it work. Or I'll put it in my seat.
Stand up, put this down. Well, here, I'll let you do it. That needs to go in the seat along with that box. Oh, this is your shirt. Huh? Okay. Alright, guys. I'm gonna sit down and be quiet and let him get a nap. Can you hand me that one $10 piece? That one.
toggle switch up. It's good.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Thank you. That's enough room, right? Everything's out of the way now.
All right, stop your gap.
I will. All right, you guys. Quiet time starts now.
Very, very quiet.
He's hunting rabbits. Actually, he's hunting sheep.
34 right now. Right here.
I don't think so. Okay. Anyways.
Are you done?
Yeah, what?
You're making noises.
I'm trying to adjust. Trying to get my back up here. Go ahead. Did we turn your ringer off on the phone?
I did. We didn't get fried onions for my salads.
It wasn't on the list. Alexa, add French's fried onions to the shopping list.
French's fried onions added.
done?
My plane crashed.
What?
My plane crashed.
Okay.
The hell was happening?
That's funny. That's hilarious.
Southwest Airlines on a flat spin. I was on it.
Dadgummit. I was comfy too for a minute. Sorry. It's not your fault. Danny got him a Venmo.
Good.
He said, should I order the card?
Yes.
I said, if you don't have a bank account, then, or a bank debit
That's the only
card,
way he's going to get the
yes.
money.
I said, you can use it like a debit card. He said, okay. So.
How long are we sitting here?
Not long. How long does your thing show?
It doesn't. This one doesn't show.
Oh, it don't?
About 30 minutes.
I know.
You'll be alright. All I need, all I need half the time is 5 minutes. No better. I've had 30-minute breaks that lasted 2.5, 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Gotta go. We're not gonna drive till 9 o'clock tonight.
Okay. Have card. Said it will mail physical card and should be here by November 9th. November 7th. Okay.
Ask him where he's gonna stay. Is he gonna stay with Robin for a while? Does he need help moving stuff out of the hotel? Because Dylan could go help him.
Should call him back. Can I put you on the phone with him?
No, please don't. I don't know how much he's thought about, or how much Robin's brought up to think about.
So Steven told me to ask you to talk to you because he doesn't know. He wants to know if you know where you're going to stay. Are you going to stay with Robin for a little bit? I mean, I know you've probably got time till your thing's weak. Can't hear me. Cut down?
That's because we went down in the valley.
Is it cutting out or is it sound like I'm far away? Okay, can you hear me in there? Okay. Stephen wanted to know if you had thought about where you were going to stay, if you need help moving stuff out of the hotel. Are you going to stay with Robin for a little bit? Or are you going to stay with her sister? Because I know that the hotel's only, it's weekly, and I don't know how. Right up till the 15th. Okay, have you figured out where you're gonna go after that? Are you gonna get to stay with Robin, or are you gonna stay with your
In
sister?
2 miles, exit right, onto US 33 toward US 33
Sam
East.
told you what? going on right now, Danny. I know you do, but and I'm not trying to make it worse and put more on your plate. I'm really not, but these are some of the, okay.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Take the first exit on the right, onto US 33 toward US 33 East. Construction ahead.
Do you have health insurance? You don't, do you? I'm thinking you're probably going to need to go. The therapist might be able to help you with a diagnosis at least, so you can get disability, because you won't be able to get it without some kind of doctor's diagnosis. You know what I mean? Have you seen this therapist before? Oh, okay, good. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, that should help you out a lot. So I guess you probably need to talk to him after a session with you about
What's going on with you?
especially with what's going on with your dad right now. But as far as, you know, what he can do to help you get diagnosed with, you know, because you could be autistic. Steven and I think you are on the spectrum. We don't know. You're very
don't
high
get mad for
functioning.
saying that.
Yeah, don't get mad for saying that, but you could probably definitely be at least somewhat a high functioning autistic. But I really think, and I think you have an anxiety disorder. We all know that. But there should be things he can help you do to get the diagnosis you need to get to. Any questions about any kind of adulting, you know, air quotes, adulting processes, call us and we'll tell you as much as we can, help you as much as you can. And again, like I said, Dylan, if you need a place to stay, Dylan will probably be more than likely to help you out there. I mean, it's cramped because it's a 2-bedroom apartment. There's 3 kids, but it would be a place. It beats nothing, and it would give you a place to live in your head for now until you can figure out where you can go from there. He could also help you move your stuff out of the hotel. Yeah, he can also help you move the stuff out of the hotel. But just. You have access to it till the 15th, so that's good. But don't wait until the 14th to start moving stuff out. Right? I'm sorry, sweetheart. I wish I could be there to help you physically. I really do.
I wish we had more to offer.
Yeah, Stephen and I both wish we had more to offer for help. I wish we had more to offer than just what we can do on the phone. But I'll call Dylan and see if, you know, he'll be able to help you move stuff when you need it moved, stuff like that.
Speed limit reduced
Reach out to
ahead.
you, or you can reach out to him and find out, you know, when you want to do some of that.
It's going to have to be on Dylan's days off.
Dylan's days off, though, are usually Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays, I'm not sure, but I like to do it on his days off, but I will call him and see if he can make arrangements with you. Not today, because of course, you know, today's pushing
Construction ahead.
Alright, baby, I'll talk to you. need help.
You might want to call Dylan and tell him you volunteered.
I'm going to here in just a second.
I mean, if nothing else, he can bounce between Dylan and Cicely.
Well, yeah. I think Kayla would just have to deal with it. What is going on with my damn chat? The box keeps going away and I can't. Come on. It shows we're recording. Alright, you guys, sorry about that. Hey, Dawana, how are you, honey? Raise up. I don't need to record for raise up. Hello, Rex. How are you doing today, hon? We pulled over because Steven wanted a nap. He didn't nap long because apparently his plane crashed. Man, his dreams, you guys. Anyway, hello to everybody who's on here that I haven't said hello to. If you're here and I haven't said hello to you, raise your hand. I'll say hi. Hello, Kushu. Hi, baby. How are you? Santista, hello. Congratulations on the live from Rio de Janeiro. Rio de Janeiro, sorry. Thank you, I appreciate it. That was a Stephen nap. Hello, he can go for another 10 hours now.
Damn near.
Bonnie says that wasn't a nap. Y'all, he can usually do a 2-minute nap. If he gets 5 minutes, he's good. He likes the half hours, but oh. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna call Dylan real quick.
About Donna.
Yeah, I told her yesterday. Maybe not minutes. Thank you. I'm sure I will have questions. I have to figure out what I'm going to do about the funeral arrangements. I don't think you have life insurance policy, and so we're just going to have to pay for this cremation, and I don't know who's going to help me do it.
Who was that?
Samantha.
Okay, tell them to do a GoFundMe, and we will post it on our socials. You can get a cremation for like $600. Tell her to be calling around. It's Saturday. It's going to be hard to do that. But if they have, and put in the text, if they have to forego a service, they can do a service at a park to cut costs because they don't have a lot. But tell her to be calling around and finding out how much cremations cost.
Places that offer cremation because you can get one done
Fairly inexpensively. And if she wants to, she can do a GoFundMe and
I already said
send us
that.
the link.
So Steven said to do a GoFundMe. Socials. Also, if you forego a service, you can do one at a park. Call around to different places that offer cremation because you can get one done fairly inexpensively.
And let us know.
And let us know. Let you find out.
And we'll see if we can help.
See if we're able to help daughter Samantha's going to go to the hospital. They said he's in.
Ask her if she'll take a picture and send it to me.
He's in pain, but they're trying to keep him as comfortable as they can. Daughter's going to see him today, and we haven't heard any other news other than he's not doing well, and
it's a matter of time.
It's a matter of moments. We just don't know why he's still holding on, but we don't know physically why he's still holding on, but that's all the update I have right now. Sam's on her way to go see him here shortly, or go to the hospital here shortly. So, Rex says, what state are you guys in?
Ohio.
We are still in Ohio, honey, headed to South Carolina. Hi, Mickey. How are you, honey? Hi, Melissa and Steven. Hello. It's coming on. What have I missed? Not really a lot, Mickey. Just been chilling and chatting, and you just missed our 5-minute nap and that kind of stuff. Forgive me if this is the wrong thing to ask. Hold on a second. Has Dawn been sick with cancer or something? Hold on just a second. I'm not Rachel Fisher. I can kick your butt. All these friggin' underwriters are calling me and leaving me money. I can kick your butt for that. Ugh. Okay, sorry. I think he's telling me I've got missed calls and voicemails, but forgive me for asking. Forgive me if this is the wrong thing to ask. It is not the wrong thing to ask, JJ, and you're fine. He's not been sick with cancer. Don has been bedridden for 5 years. He was a very large man, and he ended up having to need hip replacement and knee replacement, but he was too big to do that. So he got to where he could not walk, and he had become bedridden. He got small enough because sick back and forth with we don't know what. He had cellulitis a lot and some blood infection. And they said something yesterday or day before about they're worried that he might have another blood clot. I didn't know that he had blood clots before. But his health has just declined so bad. And it's just, I guess because he's not been physical. He's not been physical for 5 years. He hasn't been able to maintain any kind of being up walking around or anything like that. So his health has just deteriorated so bad that he's now in a lot of pain. He signed a DNR. He had been on life support, but he signed a DNR, and so now all they're doing is just keeping him comfortable. I don't know the specific diagnosis. I'm going to text his daughter here in a second and ask her if they know exactly what the cause of his illnesses are and what's actually potentially going to be the cause of his death. But as of right this second, I don't know why he's been so sick. He him and Steven have had conversations for a long time now about how he's ready to be just done and go home and be with his Lord and Savior and his parents and, you know, everybody that's preceded him in death. He's ready to go. Has been for a long time. But he signed a DNR a couple days ago and told his kids to leave the hospital. That he didn't want them to see him pass. But now it's just a matter of moments. We don't know. They didn't expect him to live through yesterday, but he's still hanging on. So his daughter's going to go see him. And I guess she's going to give me an update after that. But it's over. Isn't it pretty?
Entering West Virginia
so pretty. Welcome to West Virginia.
Turn left onto Washington toward I-77.
West Park.
It's all back there plugged in, so I can park that boat ramp. Boat ramp. Do that. Washington River Park.
Turn at the first
Okay.
left onto
Save.
Washington Street toward I-77.
And want to go. Damn, that's pretty. That's the Ohio River. Ohio.
There's a park right here too where the boat ramp is.
Yeah. Okay, so she liked to comment about the GoFundMe and us putting it on our socials. So hopefully she'll finish answering all that stuff. Oh. Anyways, if his kids do a GoFundMe, you guys, I'm going to put it up on our social stuff. So if any of you guys can donate to help have him cremated, that would be most appreciated. His kids would be very, very appreciative. Everyone calls me heathen. I can call you heathen if you'd like. Big bridge, JD says. I have other goats, but Walter has finally lived up to his potential. That's cute. Big bridge. How are you doing, and how is your husband's health? Jane, his health is fantastic. I'm doing quite all right.
All of me is
myself.
healthy.
And Mama had a whole gummy, so she's being. That's funny. That's really funny. Rex says a storm might be down south.
Turn at the first left onto Point Pleasant Road toward I-77.
JJ says we aren't wide or heavy, correct? We're not overweight, but we are heavy.
78 and a half, give or take.
Yeah, we're about 78,000 pounds, so we are a little heavy. But we're not overweight or oversized, so. And they will cremate and call you in a couple months. They will have a burial at sea or charge about $300 if you want remains. I'm going to take a picture of that. Where did you put that first one? Wiki.
Come on, baby. Jesus.
That was red light. Sorry, I wasn't
No, it
thinking.
wasn't a red light. It's a
Ours
green
is green,
light.
theirs is red. Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
That don't mean that I don't need to see what the hell's going on.
I'm going to send those comments to her. See what she says.
In 2 miles, turn right onto I-77 toward I-77 south.
Thing back in. I want all my stuff charged. Okay. Let me see. Thank you. That made me laugh. What you said to Jane made her laugh. She said, "Then I know it sounds morbid, but due to my faith, Alabama will let us cremate at home. It is cheaper option." Alabama will let you do that? How the hell do you get a fire hot enough? What the hell? That's the first time I've heard Alabama doing that. I'm not sure you want the details, ma'am. Yeah, I probably don't. But that's serious, though? Based on your religion, they let you do that? That's crazy. Or your faith, rather. Sorry. I guess it's not religion.
In half a mile,
That's crazy.
turn right
I've
onto
never heard of anything like
I-77
that.
toward I-77 south.
Sorry, you guys can't
Speed
stay.
limit
You
is
guys
ahead.
make my day every day. You're in my thoughts and prayers. Bye. Bye, Jane. We love you. Now, there's a couple in Raleigh I'd like to go see, too. A couple people there that would like to hook up or meet up. It only costs $300 to cremate where my family's at.
Turn at the first right onto I-77 toward I-77 south.
That's crazy. I did not know that. Huh. I-77. Whoa, Nelly. They gave you numbers for funeral homes, or right? Okay. Yeah. Find out if they offer the cremation, and find out how much you can do for just flat, the lowest cremation rate that y'all can get.
You can have a service at a park.
You don't have to have, you do not have to have a service or a memorial at a building or anything like that. You can do that at a park. You can do it at a, at a church. So don't feel like you have to be
tied into
money. You don't have to be tied into their stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, I don't want you to feel pressure. So exactly. Yes, I get it, because you've got kids and shit. I get it. But like I said, just whatever you can do as far as the lowest possible cost. And I know that sounds terrible, because your dad was worth so much more than that to all of us.
But he would definitely understand.
But he definitely would understand. He's had this conversation with Stephen a lot over the last year. So you won't be hurting his memory or anything like that by going the most inexpensive way you can. So, like I said, you can do a memorial service for him if you want to. Or you can do that at your house. You can wait until you get his ashes back in the urn. If you put him in an urn, you can do it at home, and that would be, probably a couple months out, depending on how long the backlog is. But whatever you need from us, honey, whatever we can do to help, we will do. Right now, financially, we can't do anything until Steven gets a paycheck. So, when that happens, I know, I'm just letting you know. He was one of our dearest friends, and for many, 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 many years. So whatever we can do to help, we will. But thank you for calling me and letting me know. Do a GoFundMe. We will post it on our lives. We'll post it on our social medias. If you have any pictures that you have, if you want to send them. Post them on the GoFundMe. Whatever whatever. But do what you can, okay, baby? Alright, honey. I love y'all. What? Do you still want a picture of him or no? He is passed away, gone now.
I would like one. If
He would like one if you can do it. He would understand if you can't. Yeah, he would if you can do it. Yes. Dylan couldn't take a picture of Dawn yesterday. He said I couldn't do it. So I mean, and I know that's probably going to be a lot harder on you now that you know he's now gone. So okay, baby, just. If you can't do it, maybe you can get the nurse to do it. I mean, I don't know. I wish I could be there to give you guys hugs. I really do. I mean, I don't know how much your mom is involved in y'all's lives right now, but I really wish I could be a mom for y'all right now. I really do.
How old was he? I don't remember.
What was his date of birth? I don't remember his year. 1960. Okay. All right, baby. I love y'all. Just keep reaching out if you need anything. Okay. All right, baby. Bye, honey. The hospital just called her. He did pass away. So she's on her way up there to fill out paperwork and stuff. Hospice gave her some numbers for some funeral homes, stuff like that. So she thinks it'll be okay. That she'll be able to take a picture. She don't know. Right now she thinks it'll be okay. So she just didn't know if he would still want the picture. But anyways, for those of y'all that are on here that have been wondering about Don, he did just pass away. So please pray for his family. If y'all are God-fearing people and pray, please pray for his family. Because his kids are, they're very, very, very heartbroken right now. It was all she could do to talk to me. Crying. Where am I at? On comments. Okay, Eden, I get it. Have we ate lunch? When? No, we have not eaten lunch yet. You can. Well, Bill, I know you were. I don't know what she said. I don't know about that. Yes, that's what I was telling her. You can do it at home. Right this second, even I don't have a cash app. I can get that from them. As far as cremation, I'll chip in. I hope that he's found peace. And
You can cash at me, and I'll make sure they get it.
Ethan's like, I got 20 today, dude. It's fine. I don't have any details as far as all of that goes yet. I will get the information and I can post it. Many prayers sent his family. Thank you, Pawna. Oh wow, I'm so sorry. I wish we could all give you and Stephen hugs. We know y'all are so close to him. Many prayers sent to his family. You guys are great. Thank y'all. That's gonna make me cry. I love y'all. All the outpouring love, I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm sorry. Are you calling Dylan?
I'm trying to ignore you.
I'm gonna call Dylan. I need to call Dylan anyways because I offered his help to Danny. I just wanted to tell you Samantha just called me and Dawn has passed away. I didn't know if you already knew if Danny had called you. She just called me. It just happened. The hospital just called her. So I have a question for you. Would it be, I know it would be an inconvenience, but do you think if Danny needed a place to sleep, he could come sleep at your place? If he needed to bounce back and forth between you and Cece on the couch for a little bit? he has nowhere to go. Samantha told him he couldn't come over there because her office's already packed. And Robin's where he's staying now. She lives with her dad, and he doesn't know how long he'll be able to stay there. But he's doing a therapy session right now. He's in therapy right now. So I don't even know if he knows about his dad yet. But we were talking, and he's going to need help moving stuff out of the hotel room. He has nothing. And I didn't know if because I know you and him were close, I didn't know if he'd still be, I know it's already tight with you and Savannah and the 3 kids. I just didn't know if it would be an option that he can hang out with you guys until he gets something going with, he's trying to get on disability. He wants to get on disability, but his therapist is going to have to give him the diagnosis that he needs to get on disability. So I didn't know if it would be too hard of an inconvenience for you guys to allow him to hang out with y'all. Maybe y'all can look into getting a cheaper or about the same price 3-bedroom or something. And when he does get on disability, then he can pitch in. I just didn't know if you could talk to Savannah and think about that. He's paid up in the hotel till the 15th, but he has nowhere to go after that. So I didn't know if maybe you could talk to Savannah. Elizabeth, are you okay? Yeah, I heard what sounded like crying. I didn't know if you were okay. Okay. But, I mean, if you don't want to, I get it, and that's fine. You don't even have to talk to Savannah about it, but Dad and I were trying to think of something that, we could do to help him, I don't know what kind of situation he's in with his mom. I don't know if his mom's even being a mom to him right now, but are you serious? That's freaking ridiculous. She doesn't give a crap that Dawn just died. Doesn't give a shit about Dawn or Danny. That's ridiculous. What a B word. What a B word. That's ridiculous. I know I'm on live though. I was trying to keep it somewhat clean. Okay. That's deserved though. She's being a bitch. She has kids and she doesn't give a shit about her kids. That's pretty messed up. That's pretty crappy. Anyways, I just wanted to let you know. I don't know if you want to talk to Savannah about it, but if you do, let me know. Do you think you could help him move his stuff though if he needs it moved from a hotel? I don't know where he'll put it unless we allow him to put it in our storage. But if we do that, I don't know if there's going to be stuff in it or not. You know what I mean? Creepy crawlies. I don't know if his stuff that he's got in the hotel. He has no place to go, and all the stuff that him and his dad have in the hotel. They've been living in a hotel for years. He's accumulated stuff, I know he's got. You're probably going to have to put it in our storage. At least now. As far as the other, like I said, if you don't want that to happen, then don't even talk to Savannah about it. But he's got social workers supposed to be reaching out to him, so they might be able to find him a place to go. I don't know. But if he needs a place to put his stuff, because I don't know where he's going to put it. But hold on just a second, you guys. God can't, He doesn't give you something that you can't handle. He doesn't give you more than you can handle, and you can handle it. You just have to be patient and realize that she's very, very, very autistic, and you just have to work with her on her terms, but just don't lose your cool with them, okay? Especially right now. I know that it can be emotional for you as well, because you spend many, many hours with Dawn, so days and weeks and stuff, so I know you're going to be emotional right now, so just don't take that out on your kids. You what? I know, and it's fine, it's completely fine. No, you're fine, baby. Samantha's gonna send out a picture. She just didn't know if Dad still wanted the picture. And he said he would like to have it if she could do it. I told her, I said, if you can't do it, it's not that big a deal. She's like, no, I think it'll be fine. And she didn't know if y'all would still want it. But Samantha's probably gonna do a GoFundMe, and then we're gonna post on the socials to try to help get the money to get it cremated. So, I don't know when she's doing that, but she can get it done pretty soon. We're going to post it on all our socials. We got people asking for a cash app, so I'll have to, figure out a cash app or something so that we can get the money to them. Do what? Hi, Mike. How are you, honey? Trip's going fine. It's a pretty view. Yeah, he added me too. We told him to get it. Well, we told him, and no, he's just doing that. I think he's doing that because we told him to get something where we would be able to send him his money because he does our social media stuff. And with his dad being gone, he's not going to have access to his dad's stuff. So we told him to get him a Venmo. He's like, should I get the card? And I'm like, if you don't have a bank account, then yes, because you can use that like a debit card. So he went ahead and got the card too. So, yeah, he posts all of our social media videos and stuff on Facebook, TikTok, Twitter, all of that stuff. He posted on all of those social medias. Money. Well, we were sending it to his dad. His dad, they were using it for groceries and hotel money and stuff like that. So, anyways, I don't think he was adding you to ask you for money. I don't think that's what he was doing. But I know. I'm just letting you know. Letting you know that that's probably why he did that. He was trying to add all the people that he knew, like us and you. I don't know if Elizabeth don't have it or I don't think. I need to call your sister and let her know now too. So I just wanted to let you know about Dawn, okay? I love you. Do what? Samantha just let me know, so I love you. That's what I said too. Just because God wasn't ready for him yet. He wasn't ready with his, he hadn't prepared his place yet. So. Anyways, I love you, baby. I'll talk to you later. Bye. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm letting family and my kids know. I gotta call now.
What did Dylan say about Danny needing to stay there?
He didn't offer any stuff. He did offer to help move the stuff. I don't know. I told him, I said, if you don't, fine. Talk to Savannah or don't. But let me know one way or the other. Alright, Miss
you go, baby.
I was calling to let you know Dawn just passed away. I just wanted to let you know, but I gotta call Matthew. Are you okay? You on your way home yet? Okay. Alright, baby, I love you.
I don't know.
Call me later. Bye, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Where you at, buddy?
Picking up somewhere in South Carolina and then picking up a forklift in South Carolina
Hello,
and then going
Mike.
somewhere else and picking up the
Sorry,
skid
I'm
steer and
making
then
phone
taking it
calls.
to Indianapolis.
Thank y'all for the hugs, prayers, and love. Like I said, I do feel it.
I think my part's like 250, something like that. 250 a month. Not horrible. But the other place asked me when I wanted to come over there, and I told them next Monday.
He's working, so he's not paying for phone.
Well, I've got to redo the app because Vista has all the time the dates screwed up. So I've got to look at all that and fix that. They're going to run my background Monday. So I don't see why I wouldn't.
Anyways,
Right.
I don't know who else to let know.
I got my. Hang on.
You need me to do that?
Yeah, take that. Hang on a second. Yeah. What? I don't have anything right now. My paycheck last week was negative $600. Yes. Yeah. And yeah. Right. What bad are the brakes? From who's telling you? Oh. Right. rude. I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I don't feel like talking on the phone. My best friend died about 10 minutes ago, so I just don't feel like talking on the phone, if you don't mind. I appreciate it. You're good. I don't want to, what's on? Okay, on.
Who was that?
Cat, you there? Okay, that was Cat.
What did she want?
$100. One of my wife's friends. Needs
She
money.
called you?
Yeah. And she started in on, all the stuff her dad's done and this and that. And I just looked at her. I didn't look at her, obviously. But I told her, I was like, look. I said, my best friend just died about 10 minutes ago. I don't feel like talking on the phone. Yeah. I don't know. When it's your time, it may be your time, but if it's not God's time, He's going to lead you there. He told his kids to go and don't come back until he had passed. So, but the problem is neither one of them have any money. So, which he wanted to be cremated, which is good. But we're probably gonna wind up helping him cremating. I told her to make a GoFundMe and I'd put it
I
out.
sent my message out, so sorry I get back to you guys now. I'm sending you hugs, Papa. You too,
really?
Grandma. Thank you, Mama.
What happened with that?
Hugs are going in the deal. So far, Mike, it's pulling. It's not near the power
How'd
that
you
Amber
find it?
has, or as beefy, I guess, but it's working. What truck are you driving? Rocksteady, he's driving a Peterbilt 579. You're in a Peterbilt 579, guys.
That sucks. That happens a lot.
When we get parked this afternoon, this evening, we're probably going to drive to about 6:37 tonight, probably. I'm not sure 100%. But we will cut the live off when we stop tonight. We'll start it back up on Monday before delivery. Or we'll start it back on Monday when we get started and we head out. But just giving y'all a heads up. Some of y'all that are on here probably don't know.
But yeah, if
how Pawna
auto
came about
cars
or
is
where
going
it
to be okay,
started.
then I'll just tell them from
Our
Indianapolis to send me
grandchildren
home.
call us Papa and Nana. So we combined the two to make Pawna.
Yeah, so I can empty the truck.
That's why we say it was established in 2014, because that's when our first grandchild
I don't,
was born.
well, and I might be able to get in more information. They're in
But
a
we've
war.
been
I might be able to get in more information.
Stephen and
on-
Melissa together for 30 years.
I got the refrigerator. I mean, I could do that.
Pawna is
I could
a
do
combination
that.
of Papa and
Just
Nana.
find out how they're going to bring me
that's how
into Aurora.
Pawna
If
came
they're going to do a
about.
rental car, then I'll just have them do it for shorter.
Y'all probably, a lot of y'all
I'll just
probably
empty
already
my
know that
stuff.
story. I'm just kind of rambling right now because I don't know where my brain's
Yeah,
going
quarter.
because of the news we just got. So,
I think I can return.
if y'all have any
the quarter.
questions
See why not.
about us, if y'all have any comments,
You would
please feel
think.
free to drop them down here. I try to read them all. I try to respond to
I
all.
mean,
So feel free to
no.
start
I'm-
slow and chat.
Yeah, and here, you know, if they produce like they say
I
they
do
do,
great.
and my
I do
dispatcher
greatly
backed it up,
appreciate all the love and support.
then I won't
really
have to do nothing but run. I won't have to worry about, you know, fuel and breakdown.
I do know I'm hungry. This is something I guess I can go get pork chops and cut them up, get those out of the fridge. So when we get
I
stopped,
don't
see
know
if
what
we
I
can
was
start on
thinking
this
when I
chili
chose
tonight.
this.
I do money.
Right.
Anyways.
I told Melissa, I said, look, if I had the money
That's
to
the
buy a
lifestyle
truck
of being a truck driver,
and
though.
get a trailer,
Missing birthdays.
I would do
missing
that.
Holidays.
because if you buy the truck
Family,
yourself, you're not paying
family
$700,
time.
$800 a week.
Missing deaths, missing
You know,
funerals.
you're paying your,
graduations. There's a lot.
well, not that much. I
There's a
mean,
lot that truck drivers miss being out on the road. And that is one of the reasons, even if I wasn't out here with Stephen, that is one of the reasons that I highly respect truck drivers and what they do. The sacrifices that they do make
But that's new, isn't it?
to
That's
keep
new.
America going and to keep
Yeah.
a roof over their heads.
Yeah.
So y'all think a trucker to
Right.
me, okay? Sorry. Sorry.
Right.
My little soliloquy, sorry about that. I'm good, baby. I'm good. Are you okay? I'm fine.
That's why I'm trying to ignore you.
I know.
Because
Just
you're over there
ignore-
talking about it and I don't want to hear it.
Just ignore me. Don't even look over here. I'm good. Are you hungry?
I could eat.
I'm thinking about heating up the pork chops, cutting them up. Because I'm hungry.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Alright, y'all. Y'all can talk or whatever. I'm not going to be able to see comments for a little bit. I'm going to fix some food. I can heat stuff up. I'm hungry. So y'all just forgive me and chat amongst yourselves, please.
And they're not going to get that much out of it when they take it away from them and sell it. They're not going to get 28 out of it. Right, but oh, okay. Oh, so they're selling it. Yeah. Yeah.
You don't want your steak, right?
Well, you can. I don't care. Whatever. It needs to be gone. How many pork chops are left?
3 or 4.
That's a lot.
You're cooking chili tonight. I gotta cook.
I was wanting to make it tonight.
I'm saying you're cooking chili tonight. I gotta make.
I could wait. I could just wait and do the chili in the morning.
I gotta cook.
We went.
I gotta cook my steak. Not steak, but my stew meat. And I need to cook that
Well, there's a
ground.
crock pot pot in there. Cook it.
I need to cook that ground.
We went and bought
potato sausage too.
we
I'd
went
like
and
to
bought a
make those
crock pot a
balls.
while ago at Walmart. No, I didn't even think about getting the liners.
Oh, man. Let's add crock pot liners to the shopping list.
Crock pot liners added.
No.
In 2
But I got the
miles,
one- the
keep
only
right
one they
onto
had was a locking
I-77
lid.
toward I-77 south.
$70 for a crock pot. It has the lock on each side.
You want some egg sausage later in that too?
I do not want sausage. I am done with that sausage.
We don't need to get the great big package anymore. I have bread. I'll eat a cheese bread.
What do you put it on? Just low to let it just cook all day?
We have 4 left. Back here.
I turned it on. Yeah, I don't know how far we're going. Where are we going in South Carolina? Darlington. I don't think it is.
In half a mile, keep right onto I-77 toward I-77 south.
That's funny.
Keep right onto
That way station's
I-77
always
toward
open.
I-77
It's
south.
open. Do we have one coming?
Oh, okay.
Are we coming into Wednesday?
No, baby.
Okay.
No, the one on 55 South is always. I've seen it open. I've been in there when it's open. Normally it's closed. Yeah. Yep.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Your best bet would probably be going to California and go up. I was talking about weather. I don't know what it's doing over there. It's been snowing up there. That's the thing.
In half a mile, keep left onto I-77 toward Bickley.
Because they don't. Yeah, that's the most treacherous part in the country. Yes. That it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Keep left onto I-77 toward Bickley.
And
lot of them that have that look to
Yeah.
it are ugly.
Well, a lot of them have that look, but a lot of them don't have that gold dome.
They're ugly.
Yeah, I'm in Charleston. Yeah, I don't care about that. Not now. I mean, because... Hey, let me call you back. What's up? Come on. Yeah.
You guys, if y'all have Steven's number,
Oh, Dawn died 10 minutes
don't
ago.
call him and talk to him about calling right now.
No, you're all right. Yeah, I just decided, you know, I don't have to have as much as I wanted to make it happen. You know, I'll pour all my energy into the bus and YouTube, and I have 100%. Yeah. Well, in my paycheck last Thursday,